Do you have mounds in Africa? Let me explain it more thoroughly for you. Let me show you. Let me show you. See this map right here?
Yes.
See those little red dots right there?
Yes.
Those are all mounds. Do you know what mounds are?
Yes, I do.
What are they?
Did you say the mountains?
No, mounds. Mounds.
What is
Earth
that?
mounds. Let me show you what a mound looks like. They're the first pyramids.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Don't
You
we
see
have
that?
pyramids in Ethiopia?
You don't have no pyramids like this in no Ethiopia? What? As you can see right here, at one time there was over 1 million ancient earth mounds in North America alone. You people came to the Americas, knocked over 900,000 of them, telling us to go back to Africa. When Africa don't even have no mounds. None. Zero. Zero. Shows you that ain't the ancient lands. As you can see right here, Africa has massive mounds, primarily those built by termites. You got termite mounds in Africa. It shows you that you're not the pyramid builders. Africans aren't. It's not your culture. Pyramid building culture comes from my people, from the Americas. It's a fact. We have more pyramids than the rest of the world combined by 50 times. After we already had more deconstructed pyramids than the rest of the world even has.
I just want to tell you something. When I came here, I was a young girl. I didn't want it to come, but there was a war broken in Ethiopia. Okay? Who did it? You guys did it. You guys came to our Africa and
Who's you
took
guys?
everything, took
Wait a minute.
every
Wait a
wealth
minute.
we
You're
have.
saying, wait a second. Wait. You're saying you guys. Who is you guys?
Americans.
No.
Yes.
The United States corporation, they don't got shit to do with no Americas. The United States is a corporation owned by Britain, operating illegally in the Americas. That's what you Africans don't realize. They not from here. That's why Donald Trump, that dude is a first generation German. He ain't no freaking American. You seen his wife? Is she American or is she a German? Okay,
Anyway,
these people are German.
Anyway.
You people need to stop associating that damn corporation with our lands. Period. Those are European.
You
Caucasian.
people have to know that we don't know America. We don't know America.
You got fooled. You got fooled by some Caucasians thinking that those people are Americans. But if I ask a Caucasian right now what American means, they don't know. They don't know what American means. And neither do you. Those people are not Americans. Go ask a Caucasian what American means.
They're all the same to me. They're all the same to me. They're thief. They took all the wealth that we have.
Africans did the same thing. Africans did the same exact thing. Africans are the ones who brought Caucasian people here as slaves. That's a fact. Then they usurped you. Now you mad in my lands, both of you. No. You all gotta leave. It's time for y'all to go. I'm the real royal prince.
You know what? I don't mind leaving. I don't mind leaving. I'll leave tomorrow. But I've been working here for the last 40.
Trees are leaving, so it doesn't matter. Listen, if you stay here, you're gonna get caught in the tribulation. So
no, I won't. You owe me.
Yes, you.
You owe me.
I owe you what? I don't owe you shit.
For me to leave from here, I gotta get what I gotta get.
You done took enough from my land because you're colonizing my land. What have you done?
What America have? Nothing. All the diamonds, the golds, everything comes from Africa. Do you know that?
Diamonds? You don't even have enough coal to say that the most diamonds come from Africa.
Bologna. Okay? Just say you don't know. Just say you don't
even
know.
have enough coal. Look, you are a neophyte, lady. Time for you to leave. You're gonna leave, and you're not gonna take nothing. You're not taking nothing with you. You see that? I'm letting you know that you're not taking nothing with you. She say, "Oh, I'll give you. We owe you what? What? Yeah, they are the enemy. You bumped your damn head. Yeah, that's a Caucasian man saying that. He's not your enemy because he brought you here. He brought you here. So, no, he ain't your enemy, but he is ours. You bumped your head. My ancestors already showed me that. It's already in the, it's them bringing you people around the earth is literally in the hieroglyphics. Mm-hmm. Right, you over here because your country ain't have nothing. Try act like we brought like my people brought war upon you. No, you people are in bed, and so aren't your leaders. They're in bed with the those European corporations, and they're to subjugate you because you live in a prison continent. Period, and you over there claiming it like it's a goddamn heaven when it's the dustiest place. Literally, it has the least water per capita on the planet. That's the if listen, if you live in a place that has the least water per capita on the planet, that means you're not doing well. Okay? I don't give a damn what your scientist or anybody the hell else told you. Okay? They're lying to you. It's very obvious. You need to start using your own brain and stop letting these other people who are there to try to subjugate your mind by making you think they're intelligent, let them control your reality like that. That's why I come here and show you the truth. Then you go and you figure it out on your own. I'm not going to sit there arguing it to you. You can get out. And that's how I do it. I'm going to told you the truth. And I didn't have to do that. I could have left you alone. Or did like they did, drag you through it and then make money off of it. What? Come up here. I'll show you right now. You want to see? I don't hate anybody. I told you, this don't have nothing to do with nobody's feelings. I don't have no feelings about none of this. This is what must be done. You do not consider things that must be considered here. You see? See? You don't consider the earth and what's being done to her. So that's why you can't be here. It's more about that. You only care, you greedy. You're a bunch of greedy people. That's all you care about is money, and I got to get my money in. I got to get my money, and that's all I got to do. I don't worry about my money. I got to get my money. You're out of here. You're out of here. You're on the first thing smoking. Of course, am I indigenous? Are you indigenous is the question. My indigeneity is not called in question here because I don't even have to prove it anymore. Like everybody knows who I am. It's a fact who I am. Who are you? What's your name? Where you come from?
Hey, my name's Greg, and so I'm from Canada. I'm part Cree, so that's part First Nation, Indigenous. I'm just wondering what tribe are you from?
Wait a second. So, first of all, you're saying that the First Nations are the Aboriginal American people?
That's correct.
You bumped your damn head. So now I'm gonna ask you some simple questions. Now I'm about to ask you some simple questions about these lands right here. Right now, how many fresh drinking water rivers does North America have? Indigenous liar.
I don't know.
You don't know because you don't have shit to do with no Americas. How many fresh drinking water rivers does extreme North America have, or what you're calling Canada? How many rivers does up there have? Do you know?
I think, I mean, there's a lot of water courses going through Winnipeg.
And you don't even know. I didn't ask you, was it a lot of water? And I didn't ask you that. I said, how many fresh drinking water rivers?
Don't know.
Yeah, I know you don't know. No, you don't know. You don't know anything about these lands. You're not shit to do with no indigenous people here. What's your culture? What's your music genre here? Because I'll tell you mine. let's do our cultures real quick. My people made the indigenous music in the Americas is jazz, blues, rock and roll, hip hop, R&B, country and western, reggae, reggaeton, dancehall, go-go, gospel, classical. What's your indigenous genre of music?
All right.
That
So
everybody knows. That everybody knows.
Everybody knows. Okay, yeah. So we got tribal music. So
no, I'm saying I would just name a singer. Name a singer.
Okay.
One singer that everybody knows.
Feather Shadow.
Who know? Nobody around the globe knows no Feather Shadow.
All right. So is it about popularity? Is that what determines what's indigenous?
No. Okay, so that's the music. Let's get off the music. Let's talk about the food cultures in the Americas, because my people are the real indigenous people, and our indigenous culture is the barbecue. Okay, our indigenous culture is the barbecue. That's our indigenous culture up and down the lands, from our crab boils and all of that stuff. That's all our chilies and stuff like that. That's all of our indigenous cultural food up and down the lands in the Americas. And everybody knows it. So tell me your indigenous food from the Americas that everybody knows.
Moose.
No, he said a moose. A moose is just from the Americas. I'm talking about an indigenous dish. Like I said, barbecue. I didn't say like in a barbecue. There's there's all kind of there's turkeys and all kinds of different things, right? So I didn't say turkey. I didn't say turkey. I didn't go get a turkey and just. You can't just name an animal.
Right. So
you need to tell me your culture.
Sure. So we got barbecue moose. We got
now he want to do barbecue moose. Now.
Well, you said barbecue.
I told you these people ain't shit to do with no indigenous people.
You said
so.
Barbecue.
Now watch this. Now my people, right? Because my people are the real people that they call the American Indian. Okay. And we fought these people for hundreds of years here. Fought them tooth and nail. Still fighting them today. That's what I'm doing here right now.
Right.
So and you guys are over there in cahoots with the people, right? Because you are them. But I'm gonna explain something to you.
We live.
My people went through hundreds. Excuse me. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask you the question. Don't talk while I'm talking.
Yeah,
I'm gonna ask you the question. My people, while we were fighting these people, went through hundreds of years of reclassification. When we were captured during the POW camps and thrown into the slaveries and all of that, but we're not slaves. Caucasian people like you are trying to change your identity when you came here. But I'm going to ask you, because we got reclassified from American Indian to Negro, Black, Colored, now African American. So when were your people reclassified?
No, we were never reclassified. It was been indigenous.
Exactly. You were never reclassified because you never fought these people. You never were in part of the wars fighting them. You are them. You are them. You are them. How could you be the American Indian if you didn't get reclassified?
Yeah, well, we've maintained our language. What's your language?
Now, I'm asking you a question. How? Because it's a known fact and it's historical facts that the American Indian went through hundreds of years of reclassification to Negro, Black, Colored, African American. There's even royal decrees in 1755 where they was calling the indigenous American people Negroes. They made a royal decree in 1755 to stop people from doing that, right? So tell me, I mean, it's all over the place in the history. So how are you the indigenous people when you were never reclassified?
Well, we have treaties with the country.
I didn't ask you about if you have treaties. That's you. This you
don't have
listen. First of all, look, you see that, y'all? You see what they do? You see that right there? They never answered the question because they know that they're caught in their lie. You see, and then they just try to change it to something else. You see, that's how you catch these lying colonizers in the Americas. What these people are, these are clans. First Nation people are clans from Europe, right? Who came here with that corporation, the Canadian corporation, right? They took something called the Aboriginal title. That corporation, those people called the Canadians and the United States corporation that's owned by Britain, operating illegally here, right? They flooded our towns, like Lake Lanier and all of that stuff. They flooded all those towns, right? Because inside of those towns are the cemeteries that give us claim to the land, right? So when they flood all those towns, these freaking invaders right here start claiming something called the Aboriginal title, right? So they claim the Aboriginal title. Once they claim the Aboriginal title, they start burying their people on the land, because really these people are just lodges, really. These people came here, started being lodges, right? They started burying their people on the land, and then they went up in front of the government and said, oh, our people are in the land. We've been hunting here and hunting this land for this long, for 100 years now. We're indigenous to it. This is our land. That's what these people did.
All right. Well,
Am I lying? Am I lying, colonizer? Am I lying?
Do you know what a teepee is?
Look. Am I lying, you dirty colonizer? Am I lying?
I'm a colonizer?
You're well, yeah. I just explained how you got into the Americas and stole the land. I just explained it.
Where did I come from?
That's why you were never reclassified.
Where did I come from?
You come from Asia. You want to see the document? I can prove it. You want to see it?
All right. And where do you come from?
I'll show you where I come from too, and I'll prove that you can't do what I'm about to show you. I'm gonna show you where you come from first. As you can see right here, according to recent DNA analysis, the people from the Red Deer Cave in China is who you actually are considered to be genetically linked to the East Asian ancestry that contributed to the origin. Where you come from actually is the Red Deer Caves in China. As you can see right there, boss. Scientifically, you're not from here. Now,
all right.
And I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm going to show you, because there's mounds there's mounds. You're not the mound builder culture. So what are you, just erasing the mound builders?
Mound builders.
Because I'm the mound builders. And I ain't letting to do with no Americas, boss. You ain't erasing nothing over here, buddy. Let me tell you that right now. So now I'm going to show you what I can do with my blood lineage that you ain't erasing. You can't do. Watch this.
So he's pulling up the evidence, but keep in mind that I have genes that have been.
You got Levi genes. You got Levi genes and corduroys. That's what you got. All right, as you can see right here, Dunbar surname DNA project. This is what these people cannot get into. They will never talk about no DNA. These people use things like blood quantum, which was started by Caucasian settlers on these Native American and First Nation tribes. Blood quantum is used on their tribe to see your affiliation, and that was literally, it only has to do with affiliation to Caucasianness, period. So don't think that I don't know who the hell you people are, but I'm going to show you who I am now. Dunbar Surname DNA Project. I am a Dunbar. I am Alexander Albert Thor Dunbar, the royal prince of the Amaru Khan clans. That's who you're actually talking to up here. Alexander Albert on your back.
You just changed your name? What the hell? Amaru Dunbar? Look, you don't have the genes, man. Look, I've got DNA.
As you can see right here, the haplogroup of the Dunbar family is Q, and it's indigenous to North America. We brought the Celtic and the Gaelic culture from the Americas over to Scotland. So this is something you can't do. Now I'm going to show you the mounds that my family.
Dunbar has ancient Celtic origins. You originate from Scotland. So that's why you're lighter skinned, because you're mixed with European.
Yeah, listen, black, as you can see here, watch this.
You're black African mixed with European. That's the facts.
Look, they mad because I'm exposing them. Look, my family go back to the Dunbar Mound. So you're telling me that Caucasians build mounds?
Where's the Dunbar Mounds? Where is that?
Right here in West Virginia, dude. So tell me that Caucasians build mounds? There's mounds. We had castles in the Americas. with mounds. We have mounds in Scotland and castles in Scotland. We have castles in Antigua. We're the real royal bloodline in the Americas. Your people try to take my family off of the Americas and throw them into Africa and then started knocking them off, but you didn't get me. Trying to look for me, but you ain't get me. Now I am going to run judgment and tribulation down your back like hot butter fish grease, little boy. That's what you don't understand. This is going to go horrifically wrong for you and your tribe. What's your tribe's name so I know and I can talk to my father today about you?
Cree.
You ain't no goddamn Cree shit. You ain't got nothing to do with a Cree. The Cree, the real Cree people are. Well, listen,
language. Why don't you speak
you
your language?
are a disgraceful colonizer. Don't ever. It's time for you to leave. It's time for you to leave.
Language.
I'm talking about the full-blown America.
Speak your language. Speak your language, not the.
I am right now. And see, English. That's the whole thing. If you was a real indigenous person here, you would know that this language comes from here. This is the Mirko language. This ain't no English. This ain't no English. I can show you right now the real name of America. What's the word America? Where's the word America come from?
I think it was the tribe or something.
What? Tell me.
I don't know which tribe specifically.
You don't know because you're not an indigenous person here.
I think it was the tribe or
person here. You're not. You don't know. You have no idea.
Let me guess. It came from Dunbar. Is that where it came from? This dude speaking English is saying that that's his language. English comes from England.
You're a dingbat. As you can see right here, the word America comes from this word, and this is the Mirko languages you keep calling English. Comes from Tom Mary. Tom Mary, yes, Tom means land. Mary means the beloved lands. When you take the T away, you get Mary. Khans. Khan means the land of the kings. We didn't get this from the Caucasians, from England. You liar. As you can see right here, the Egyptians called themselves the Tamara Khan. You lying cultural appropriator. As you can see right here, the Tamari, the Tameru, the Amari, the Amari Khan. So this did not come from no English people from Europe. This is our language. And you see right there, look, you see that?
How can you
AMARU on my shirt? We still call ourselves the Amaru today, dingbat.
How are you Egyptian and North American? How? There's two different continents, thousands of kilometers apart. He's thinking he's indigenous to both.
Yo, he said the North and South America are two different continents.
No, I said, look,
get out, little boy.
African.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
Egyptian is
African.
Yeah, you did.
What? So watch this. So you're saying so the Egyptian culture is African culture?
Yes, it's a part of the African continent.
This is why I love when these fake indigenous people come up here and then they be lying. I love it because now I'm going to show you that the Egyptians say they come from the Americas.
Okay, I would love to see that. Come from the Americas? You do so much mental acrobatics.
As you can see right here, look, the Maya sages doubtless had reached a similar conclusion since they called their country Mayak. Do you know what that means? You certainly don't because you're not the indigenous people here. That means the land that first emerged from the bosom of the deep, speaking about the Americas, the country of the shoot. Look. Meaning the beginning of the plant. There was no other lands. There was no Africa. There was no Asia for you sub-races to migrate from. There was no other lands except for the Americas for millions of years. You don't know that because you're not from here. And all life starts here. So how could you be indigenous? Don't make sense. As you can see here, because all life scientifically starts with so-called black folks. So you're a liar. Right in yourself. In itself, you're a liar. So as you can see right here, and the Egyptians, according to Herodotus, boasted that their ancestors in the land of the West are the oldest men on earth. Appropriator. That's who you are.
Okay, so that's taken from some stupid snippet. That doesn't make any sense. Like, how can you be Egyptian?
You're a disgraceful colonizer. We just proved that you never was reclassified, so you are not the American Indian. You lying. You are the people who helped reclassify the American Indian and then stole their identity. It's time for your judgment and tribulation, loser.
What's an Eskimo? What's an Eskimo in your opinion?
I don't give a damn. You see, they want to. What's an Eskimo? Squirrel. Squirrel. What's a squirrel? Squirrel. Is there a squirrel? Is there a squirrel? He don't want you to know he was never reclassified because the American Indian went through hundreds of years of reclassification. Hundreds of it. So much of it. Like literal paper genocide, mental warfare, a miseducation, stolen identity, stolen everything, land, everything. These people don't have no history of that. That means you are not the American Indian. You're liars.
So what are you?
I just proved to you. I just showed my whole genealogy, my man. I could show both sides. It's indigenous.
No. I'm not with the colonizers talking about what are you? Like, what's your bloodline?
I just showed it.
Well, I'm asking you again because I just got in.
What's yours? You got your DNA with you?
Yeah.
All right, pull up your DNA right now. Get on camera and pull it up. Get it on camera and pull it up.
Why are you flipping it on me? I asked you what your DNA is.
Well, no, because you're up here asking someone else about their DNA. So normally these agents like this, when they ask you about your DNA, don't never have nothing to do with their DNA. They don't have no DNA. Look, now he's out of here. Look, why are you flipping it on me? Why are you flipping it on me? You see that? Now it's why you flipping it on me. I just want to make sure that if you're going to go around asking people to do their what their DNA is, you have yours with you. So pull your stuff up right now, and I certainly will go get mine. I do this on the regular. Like I show my DNA and my haplogroups all the time. I did it yesterday. Literally. Like, that's a fact. That's a fact. What's going on? Who we got next?
Hey, love. I didn't ask to come up, but I just want, I'll greet you since I'm up.
How you doing?
All is well. All is well. Get them.
I got them. It's too easy. They don't know who they are. They don't know who they are. I don't have no problem showing my stuff. Like I do this every day. I've been doing this for years. So of course I have my DNA. I have my mother. My mother's an ancient planter DNA. These people don't even know what the hell that is. Like I go back to literally John Gray Proctor, and like who's a direct descendant of Ezekiel Proctor is a direct descendant, and I'm a direct descendant. Like these are indigenous people. Yeah. And so like I don't know.
I can show you Earth. You know your shit, man.
You want to see it? What? I'm lying?
Oh, I ain't come on here to debate you, man. You know your shit, man. I just came on here for a statement. Now check this out, right? Because I was looking at what you were saying as far as Timeri and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
This other lady, she had a copy of the Constitution. And on the Constitution, it said the Constitution of the United States of America. It didn't say America, no nothing. It said America. And I'm like, wait a minute, that say Mary? She was like, yeah. So I took a screenshot of it. I'll send it to you. You know what I'm saying? But I was just like tripping that you had brought that up about Timeri because I looked back and seen that Constitution. It said United States of America.
It shows it right here. The Tamaricans right there. Khan means the land of the kings. The feathered. That is Amaru Khan. That's what you're looking at.
Yep.
These people, like you see, like we brought that culture over into Asia and all that. You see them Asians jumping around with the dragons.
Yep.
They don't even know what the hell that is. They turned it to KHA, and I'll show you where they stole it. Over in the Asians. Don't think I ain't got the document where they stole it. Who want to read that? Let me get out the way so I can read that. One of y'all read that for me, please.
That's real shit right there.
And this also proves that we didn't get this language from these Caucasian people because it shows that this is ancient. You wrote Amaru Khan like this in ancient times. You see what I'm saying? So it shows like this stuff don't come from you. It don't.
And it's It's at least.
Look, go ahead, read this out loud. Look.
Let me
It
see.
is a variation of
Variation.
Khan.
Yup,
T-A-N. Serpent is what it means. You see?
You gotta
The
excuse me,
serpent,
bro. I ain't got my glasses
native
on, so I
breast.
can't really see it that good.
Can you read that?
I can't see it either. Sorry.
Yeah, I ain't got my glasses on, man. I can't see that.
Possessed by the creator of the Maya Empire.
Empire, yep, was adopted.
A symbol of the
same. Yep.
It named because of the dynasty
of the Mayan rulers.
Maya rulers. That's where it comes from. It was from the Olmec. They are the same descendant of the same folks. Period. The Maya's real name is the Danavas, Danavas, and they were known as the Naga or the Negos. That's why the so-called Black Americans still call each other that. They were reclassified to the Hopi Indian, then reclassified again to Negro, Black, Colored, and African American. Then they put Asians up as the Hopi people. Period. That's exactly what they did. As you can see right here, then started stealing everything, all the cultures. Like they stole everything the hell out.
Yeah. They still stealing the culture.
It's an adaptation of, look, the temples, look, in Mayak, Egypt, China, everywhere, right? They literally took the same joint. It's the symbol of the badge of royalty. They took it and then started calling it Khan. And you see them using that now and trying to act like this comes out of Asia. You see?
Yeah.
That's what they're doing right now. And it says, look, it's the symbol of the kings of Tartary everywhere. Look, it's being used in Afghanistan, Persia, Asia. Man, get out my face. You people did not bring this here to us. You got this from us. Well, trying to regurgitate it and sell it back to us as trinkets. Well, bro, man, get your trinkets out of here and you leave with them.
Keep doing your thing, man. I'm gonna drop down so somebody else can come up, but that's all I had to say, man. Keep doing your shit, man. Bro.
Appreciate you.
For sure.
Peace. Stole the heritage, man. Stole the birthright. You can't steal this knowledge, though. That's what you can't steal.
What's going on, man?
Peace.
So, what's the Mayans? The Mayas? Mayas?
The Maya, yeah.
Yeah. Those originate from America, you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna look up on those. I just followed you. So
the Maya, the Maya, they don't originate from Central America, though.
Be South America?
Yeah. North America.
North America. Okay.
They're part of the Mississippian culture.
So do we have any related past with Eskimos or
no, hell no. Listen, those are a they're a sub race of people, okay? They don't even come on the planet until way later, okay? They was an ape race. And then when the sun leaves, then they become self-aware. And that's what happened. Literally. Okay. But yes. The Maya, their real name was the Danavas.
Oh, the Danavas.
They were known as the Naga or the Negos. That's why we call each other that still today. And they turned it into a derogatory term and all of this. It's a whole bunch of trash.
I appreciate you uploading, bro.
What's up?
I appreciate everything you do.
Yeah. So that's the real truth of
just our past, man.
Yes. They did the same thing to the Olmec and try to culturally appropriate their identity because they reclassified the Olmec to the Powhatan Indian. Then took the princess and then became the Powhatan. Do you see what I'm saying? Caucasians that allowed them to be indigenous to the Americans.
They make a lot of movies that got that kind of
reclassify you and then reclassify you out of that reclassification so they become it.
Basically what you once were, yeah.
Yes. And then they get rid of, they say, the Olmec went extinct.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask a question?
Sure.
What makes you think that like people, like Americans, like basically like USA, that they are the original indigenous people? Like, what
Oh, wait a
started
second, wait a
that?
second.
No, where
Wait
did
a
that
second.
where did it originate from?
The United States is a corporation that's operating illegally in the Americas, and they're owned by Britain. So, you watch too much news.
No, well, I'm indigenous in Canada.
Oh God. Okay, listen. There is no such thing as a Canada. So, and there's
No, I know there was no borders before colonization.
That's North America.
Yeah,
That's
North America, which is
are you a
also
mound builder,
USA, Mexico,
I'm asking you a
and
question.
fucking Canada.
See, these people are straight up cave people. They're straight up cave people. They are so primitive. It's crazy. It's so hard to really even talk to them. Seriously, these people literally just came out the caves, very primitive. They can't even have a conversation. It's ridiculous. They add nothing to this table. Nothing. They try to confuse people. Here for years, presenting years and years worth of documents, groundbreaking documents and translations from around the globe that proves that these people are not indigenous to the Americas. I could show him something right now. I could show him the for Land's Guardian. Now watch this. As we can see right here. Here we go, buddy. You said you're indigenous to Canada, right? This is the Badlands Guardian. Amanda, $25 donation. Thank you, Amanda. We had other donators too, and we will get to them in a second. Here you go, buddy. Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself, buddy. Unmute yourself. Go ahead and unmute yourself, boss. Go ahead and unmute yourself, fake indigenous person. Come up here. Come on. You got 30 seconds to, now you got to unmute yourself, dude. This is the Badlands Guardian right here. And it shows you.
I am not a fake indigenous person.
Okay, so here you go. Well, go ahead and translate this for us then.
The Badlands Guardian, like what the fuck, like that?
Yes. Don't cuss again on my live stream or
that's a Mexican fucking thing. Like I'm indigenous from the North America.
Exactly. It's time for you primitive people to go.
Primitive people, like
yeah.
My dad was in residential school, Indian residential school, to kill the Indian and the child. Like, that's what it was went to. Like you are fucking throwing that away from my.
Yeah, I mean, this is over with. You're from the caves. We're not doing this. Let me show you what this says. You can't translate that because it's talking about you. As you can see right here, you can see the eye, the eyebrow, the nose, the mouth, and the chin of the Native Americans, right? Oh, you'd be like, oh my God. It makes sense because it's showing that the Native Americans are indigenous to the Americas. No, it is not showing you that. That tells us that you don't know the cultures because there's a bird sitting right next to that so-called Native American who we know as red beard-cave Chinamen, the sick men of Asia. And I'll show you, look, here's that bird right here, the eye, here's the beak right here, and the bottom beak of the shoe-billed stork. And this is the mating sound of the shoe-billed stork. For the people in the back, I'll run it one more time. See, this translation is showing you that when you let these people into your land, these people that look like this, calling themselves Native Americans, they bring destruction with them. That's what this is showing. Period. It ain't showing you that you shows that the lands are going to get destroyed. That bird is in many different translations. That's how we know it. That's how we know when we see that bird, we know that it's symbolizing a destruction event. I prove my indigeneity to the land herself. The earth speaks. I live up to my name, boy. I am the real royal prince. I show my princely quality as soon as you start talking weird and lying up here. Because it could get real deep in here. See, when the earth speaks, you got to know how to understand what she's saying. And I clearly see it. I clearly can understand what my mother talks. And she says, see, as you can see right here, we carry the real record. Yeah, exactly. We carry the real DNA and these people don't. And that's the difference between these people that argue themselves through the court systems as indigenous people and the people who come out the real land itself. As you can see here. I've done this with every part of the Americas. North America, what are they calling Canada? I did this in mine shafts in North America, and I've translated stuff from South America and Brazil. Peru. That's a fact. And Central America, all over the place. I've translated things from Africa, from Indonesia. I mean, everywhere, man. Everywhere. Iraq, Iran. When I hit the Iraq, John, you ran. I ain't run nowhere. I stayed. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't playing with you. I ain't playing with you. Look, it got quiet. Every time I do them, every time I do them, look, Lorraine. Lorianne, I meant. Lorianne, you see that, right? As soon as I drop that shoe bill joint, people be like, what the you? And they get real quiet in here. They be goddamn quiet as a church mouse sitting on cotton. Feel the quietness when you do that stuff. You were like, whoa, buddy. Where the hell? Who taught you that? It can be a little scary, but you got to just be in divine alignment. And then the people who are in divine alignment, they're promised tomorrow. So they can enjoy it. It's not scary. You know what I mean? For the people who's on the other side of things, it's probably scary for you, man. Probably is. It's very profound teaching. Nobody's ever taught anything that's like that. That added a whole sound of this freaking bird from somewhere. Why? And he's right there. Why? What? He'd be doing that all day today. That will never leave your mind when you see that right there. Don't worry about nothing, invaders. Don't you worry about nothing. That's right. Mm-hmm. Who we got here?
What's up, Earth?
Peace.
How are you? It's been a long time. I always verify stuff with you. I don't want to get off the subject, but was it purposeful calling the Aboriginal Australians Aboriginal, but leaving that off original for us? And were they a distorted figure, like they didn't really look like they portrayed them to look?
Well, the thing is they did that because it disenfranchises them and us together when we are the same people. They don't want them knowing that.
Okay. But
Yeah,
they
I've already
really
done their whole lineage. I've done their whole, like, literally, like, their whole John, like, their trace back. I got it. I've traced the Polynesians, not just in ancient times, thousands and thousands of years ago. I'm not talking about 5,000 years. I'm talking about it could have been over a million years ago, millions of years ago. You know what I mean? We're talking a long time ago. Through, like, the migration. Thank you, y'all, for the gifts and the donations and everything. I'm going to get to the donators and everything. We had the donators from yesterday. I didn't get the shout out. So shout out to all the people who are donating and all that. And I didn't get to y'all yet. I will get to you today for sure. But there was a couple that I did get to, but I didn't see. So what was I talking about?
Oh,
the Polynesian. But
yeah.
I traced their thing from back that far and to recent events, because I have a transcript from 1607, how they tricked those Polynesian people off the North America on the East Coast, and they threw them into now that same tribe. They named the tribe right in the document, so I looked them up. Damn sure if they wasn't still around, but they're in the Pacific Islands now. So these were tribes, right? See, because when these colonizers came here, right, it shows in the whole document, man, it's crazy. Because it shows how they started tricking them. They tricked them, and then they tricked them into, like, being friendly with them, and they was lying the whole time. It says it in the document. It's crazy.
So it seemed like the same MO, the erasure, and a few different places. But I was wondering also.
They're not worried about nobody coming back and getting that land, because those people are in the freaking islands, and they're calling themselves Polynesians, and literally they are claiming it. Like, you can't tell them and that's how bad they did it. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you told a Polynesian, now you're really a Maru. Like, if you, like, a person that's not in here, Polynesian people, they were like, nah, I'm from right here. They'll start screaming like, they'll claim it that hard. You see what I'm saying? But they don't know that these people, there's a whole gas station and everything on your land in the Americas, gas stations and Walmarts and all kind of stuff, and they ain't worried about you coming back. Damn. Same thing with Africa and all kind of other places from around the globe.
So,
Grand Rising, my brother.
Can I ask one more question?
Well,
I'm just noticing. Oh, go ahead. I'll come back. Go ahead.
I'm gonna let him go ahead and get one. We can hang around.
Grand Rising. I'm a Black American, and I've been seeking since the womb. And in particular, I've been looking into the reclassification lately, right? And looking into the surnames, like your name, Dunbar. And I looked also into my last name, which is Owens or Owens.
Well, if you call yourself a black man, you're gonna lose every time.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean? I was just saying I'm, original here in the land. You get what I'm saying?
That's not what's up, because that's not what says that you're original in the land, though. Okay. Aboriginal person, Aboriginal bloodline, original to the land, not black man. A black man can. That's how these. See, they got us to adopt this black trash, because then that allows any other person with even a minute piece of melanin to them to be able to claim us.
Right.
That's the problem, brother. You can't keep doing that.
Right. What's that?
Especially if you're around your family looks up to you. If you're calling yourself black, they're gonna call themselves black. Period. Don't try to make a quick conversation with me. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna stop the conversation. And let's get that straight before we even.
I understand. My correction.
This right here, this is a hanger right here, but this is black hang, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I get it.
Now, I want to explain something to you, though. This is just a black hanger. It's black, though, right? That's black.
Yeah.
Okay. You, as the average melanated Aboriginal person in the Americas, is walking around at $44 million worth of melanin in your body. Is this $44 worth of melanin in here?
Absolutely not. No.
So Black don't say enough about us, especially when we are the everything of the planet.
Right. Right.
We are the food culture. We are the music culture. We are the invention culture. We are the people who civilize the planet. Africans, especially when we lady. Want to see a Black woman? Watch. Here's a Black person. You see that?
Yes. Look like she laying some type of clay on the ground.
That ain't clay.
Oh, cow dung. Yeah, I see it now.
That's shit.
Yeah.
Literally. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So is her culture your culture?
No.
No. Hell no.
No.
But she can wipe the Ebola off her finger, come into the Americas and say, I'm Black, and your cultures come from me. Can't she?
No.
Why can't she? That's what they're doing right now.
I mean, they're doing it.
Right
Absolutely doing it.
Because we keep calling ourselves Black. That's why. We got to stop. Like, you can't keep calling yourself that out in the public like that. It's a scam. It's a reclassification from your actual who you are. You should be introducing who you are as an Aboriginal person and your father. And say who your father is. Or your family, your clan family. I don't know. It needs to be something where it's not. See, because right now, we're so quick to have a conversation. You see? So we'll just call ourselves Black just to get to what we're trying to say.
Right. It was rushed. It was rushed because I was really trying to cut down the language.
We have to stop that. That is what we're doing.
Yeah.
You want to make a point faster, but it's better to choose your vernacular. Choose it and control the frequency.
Right. Mind the words. Yeah.
We're the one who created the word.
Yeah.
They telling us how to use it, and we still using it in their ways. That's the problem. That does not help us. You're hurting us. You see?
Yes.
Especially when you come up in front of 400 people.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want to do that, do we? No. I have to be up here for hours, and my vernacular got to be all the way straight. I can't call us Black, can I?
No.
They're going to be like, Earth speaks flaky. Right?
Yeah.
It ain't never going to come out. That was even crazier than the freaking thing and the damn frequency. It messed up stuff.
Take back the power of the word.
Take that back.
Take the
because
power
everybody
of the word back.
And I don't play none of that, and I can talk fast as I want and always have the right words on the sun talk. The earth speaks on my mouth.
So let me ask you, brother. Okay, like back to the surname, right? Do you have any information more on the surname Owen and
no,
the royal connection?
Genealogist. I can't help you with your genealogy. It just so happens that my family, both sides of my family, have haplogroup studies happening on it. You see what I'm saying? Because they know that we are the pyramid builders. You see what I'm saying? And they know they're trying to find and try to put a weapon against our bloodlines. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it just so happens that they want us to come in and bring our blood in here. They want to act like it's some hunky-dory reason. Oh, we just want to connect families, all that trash. So they're very diabolical. But it just so happens that's why I know all of that stuff about my family. I'm an anomaly. And the sun and the earth and the inner earth and the universe sent me here in this way to square all this up. And that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah, because after the researching it, I have found that they have had ties, ancient ties here in Americas.
Yes, and a lot of people say, "Oh, I got European ties and this, that, and the third." When they say you got European ties, that does not mean that you come from Europe or you have bloodlines that come from Europe, because you don't.
Right.
That means that your people went to Europe, settled it, built the mounds, built the castles, civilized Europe, and then y'all traded back and forth in between your own families and civilized those areas. That's what happened. Period.
Right, because it's connected to the royals in Scotland.
Yes, that's my family. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, the Welsh,
other families, the Kennedys, everybody else. These people are procreated that bloodline.
Yeah.
Why do you think all the Kennedys passed away? Because they are procreating bloodlines they ain't supposed to be touching.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't know none of that. That ain't yours. You are procreating stuff you ain't supposed to be touching. That's why there's a few bloodlines that they did not mess with. Now the only Kennedy is that reptilian dude. But I'm a politician, and they got me up here talking like that. Face sitting right there. I'm looking directly at you. You look like a rep. You walk like a rep. You are. I see you. Damn you. God damn it. I mean, you ain't just coming up in front of that's these Caucasians just like, hey, he just has a little stutter, you know. No, if you're talking like man, listen, my dude, you don't need to talk. You don't need to be up front doing no talking. That shows you that these reptiles is getting desperate. They putting people like that up there. Can't even keep your voice box together. God damn. Yo, voice box is acting crazy up there. I appreciate y'all though. KO, appreciate you, brother. Peace. Yes, sir. And we had the indigenous goddess, I think their name is. You on, yeah. We already, you wasn't even trying to.
Yeah, it's cool because you actually answered what I was going to talk about. A lot of people don't realize that was the plan in the beginning with the application thing. African American, Black, and they trying to keep you. You're not Black, we Black, da da da. But they are really Black and African American. That was meant for us. So
exactly. We ain't no African Americans. They are exactly. There's Africans in here that came to the America. They're African American.
Right. So that's all I want you to understand. Like, don't fall for the trickery.
Things don't have nothing to do with building mountains. They build shit houses.
Wado, Empresses.
Peace. Yo.
Peace. All right, so what I wanted to weigh in real quick, I'm sorry for interjecting how I did, but I'm so happy that I finally found somebody that actually has some sense. You know, cause I try to teach this a lot with the melanated people. If they don't want to call themselves, Aboriginals or Aborigines, but I do try to tell them.
We're only claiming nationalities. We're only claiming nationalities
exactly.
From here on out.
Exactly.
We're not claiming colors. We're not claiming no crayon boxes. We're not claiming nationalities.
See, I learned when I was in middle school. You know, that's when they started hollering about. No. I was shaving my face. I was running the water over my waist. You funny though. No. You tried though.
Wait a second.
He tried though.
What the?
Wow. All right, but yeah, see, I learned back when I was in middle school when they started talking about this history, and I just knew something was funny, about history and religion. You feel me? But anyway, I asked my grandmother when me and my sister both we was kids. I said, "Grandma, what are we?" And she was like 60-something back then, but she was kind of afraid to speak about it. Because back then they spoke about who they really were. That's when they was getting lynched and killed and all that good stuff, right? So anyway, Thank you. So anyway, she had looked around or whatever, and I'm like, well, "What's wrong, Grandma?" And she was like, "Oh, okay. I'm on
Go
live.
ahead, brother. We ain't got all day now.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My brother-in-law came upstairs. So
you're doing too much. You're doing too much. I appreciate it. We try to listen to your story, man.
Yeah.
What is going on? Spiritual.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I heard in your last when you was talking to the lady about the reptilians. I just wanted to hear more about that because I've been hearing a lot about the reptilians from like 607 Unc and Rashad Jamal, and I've been listening to them, but I'll be listening to you too. So I want to hear.
What the heck? No, it's a no-go for either one of them for me.
Oh, for real?
What? No, my man.
I'm only 20. I'm 25. I'm still growing and learning. So I'm still like that's why I want to ask questions. You know? Yeah.
So,
yeah. I know. I've been watching for a long time. What happened?
You seen this?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Seen this before?
No, I have not seen that before.
YouTube, you ain't ever seen it.
No, I haven't.
I'm gonna show you what time it is.
Okay.
You wanna see what time it is?
Yeah.
Because you might think you know what time it is, but you.
Can you explain it to me then?
7 certainly don't know what time it is.
Okay.
That dude. That's the same dude who sacrificed his own child, right?
Yes, sir.
I'm free.
Well, I'm just getting different perspectives from everybody because
you getting a perspective from a dude who knocked his own child off, my man. You care about that perspective?
That's why I'm asking for yours.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like
that's why I'm here.
I don't know if I even need to be teaching you this stuff, dude. To be honest.
Nah. Look, nah. It ain't like I'm listening to him, but I try to like listen to certain things he says, like Rashad, like everybody.
Time, man. I think you just gotta go ahead and go about your business, though. I think you need to go ahead and do what you gotta do. I'm serious. You gotta do. Nah, I'm not upgrading him. So I'm not giving him no more information. Tripping. He ain't getting shit from me. Go on about your business somewhere. Go somewhere else with that. I'm good. Cutoff game is smooth. I don't play no games with none of that trash, dude. You don't deserve none of the information. You don't deserve it. You know what I mean? Like you said it yourself, kind of. You know what I mean? Your frequency ain't there. You need to go talk to them. You need to go talk to them and get all your information from them. Mike B.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see how do we lose the land? Like what happened?
Well, I mean, we were birthed into this. You see, we're birthed into this. This is us taking care of all that. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to worry about that, then that right there is never going to make enough. You know, if you worrying about what happened in the past that before you was born, and like if you're worried about how it happened and
well, how we get it back then?
That's what you're supposed to be thinking about. You need to do your fruits and flowers offering. That's how we get it back. The problem is that they're doing something called manifest destiny is connected to the blood sacrifice, communion, acting like you're drinking someone's blood and eating their body. That's that's Babylonian blood magic.
Right.
That's how they manifest their destiny. Nobody put those two together, but they are. They're using the multiverse. The multiverse, the unseen world controls. This is the physical world. This is light density, okay? A physical body basically is what that is. It's all it is denser light. You see? It's the slowest form of matter. It's the slowest form of light. This body. You see? The multiverse is how you control the physical. They know that, cut you off from it, and how to stop them.
Okay.
So you need to do your fruits and flowers solar offerings. You seen the Cain and Abel. Cain was bringing fruits and flowers offering to the sun. Right. Abel was bringing a blood sacrifice. That's where they switched it and said that Abel was the good one. Right?
Right.
In the Emerald Tablets, EarthTheAtlantean explains the reason for the destruction of Atlantis. Confidential knowledge was imparted to unworthy people, and the latter began using it for evil purposes. They also adopted bloody sacrifices, and this resulted in numerous incarnations of hellish beings among people. Would you like to see that document?
Yeah, sure.
Sacrifices.
What's it?
As you can see right here, it says it verbatim, just how I just said it. The Emerald Tablet, EarthTheAtlantean, explains the reason for the destruction of Atlantis. Confidential knowledge was imparted to unworthy people, and the latter began using it for evil purposes. They also adopted bloody sacrifices, and this resulted in numerous incarnations of hellish beings among people, like I just said. I'm a walking receipt, my brother. Straight up. As you can see right here, man. I am the Library of Alexandria, straight up. They ain't destroyed shit. I have all the information. Are you new? Maybe we'll upgrade you. You right here. You seen this?
No, I haven't seen it.
What do you see initially?
I see a bicycle.
This is the Bali Temple in Indonesia. A lot of people say that they're the royal prince, don't they? Don't they?
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah.
Are you listening to me? I'm
listening to you.
Well, I asked you a question. If you was listening, then you would have answered me. I asked you twice.
Go ahead.
This dude don't want the upgrade. All right, brother. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your time, good brother. I asked him a question. He's going to say, go ahead. What the hell? You go ahead. Go ahead on out of here. Wowzers. You don't want that information. So there's another one that don't want the information. Cool. Like, I don't have to give it to you. I ain't got no problem. It's crazy. It's a weird deal. I mean, there is a lot of people who say that they're me. But they're not me. And they can't show no royal qualities. So, period. Yes, I will explain the picture. I'll explain it to you. Come up here. You want to know about that?
I do.
Okay. Tell the people what's your name, where you come from.
My name is Jayla, and I'm from Florida. And
Jayla
I'm
from Florida.
indigenous to this land.
Aboriginal America. Peace. Okay. Tell the people what's your name.
Yes, peace.
Jayla.
Yes.
Have you ever seen this, Jayla?
I have not.
Okay. What do you initially see in this right here?
I see people, I see a bicycle, I see trees. I don't know how to read it.
I'm gonna show you how to read it, and are you gonna help me?
Sure, I can try.
I'm gonna do this part. You're gonna do the next part.
Okay.
As you can see here, that is a bike, right?
Right.
But not only is that a bike, you can see this. You see the eye, the eyebrow, the nose, the mouth, and the chin. There's a Slavic person riding that
I can
bike.
see his ear too, right?
Yeah, he got his beanie hat. You can see his ear. Okay, so you're seeing it, right? It shows, first of all, who the Slavic people are. It shows that it ain't us right here in the freaking picture, right? Shows that the Slavic slaves is these people, the Caucasians. It shows that here. But it shows how they would go from the Slavic slaves to the NFL owners. As you can see here, by this eye, the nose, the mouth, the chin, the Patriots logo right there. You know, New England Patriots.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you see that?
Yeah. Looking.
There it is.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you can see it in the thing, right?
Right. I can see it.
So it shows that they go from the slave to the NFL owners. Even the NFL owners' depictions are in here. We're not getting into all that. But right here, now this is where you go to work. You ready? What's this?
The bicycle, the wheel.
That's a wheel. That's right. What else do you see?
Off to the, like, right beside, on the right-hand side of the bicycle, like down below, I see hands.
Right.
I see like a face.
You see a dude right here.
Right,
His
the
hands on the
dude.
ground with this scroll right here. And what's happening to the scroll?
He's holding it, right?
He's holding it. And what's happening to it, though?
To be honest, I can't.
Ran over. Get ran over, ain't it?
Oh, yeah, it's getting ran over, right?
And he's falling backwards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what's this look like? A foot.
Oh, somebody's stepping on him.
Somebody's stepping on him.
Right.
So he's getting jacked up right here.
Right.
Knowledge is getting ran over. Somebody's trampling him, right?
Right. I see that.
Let's zoom into who's trampling him.
Is that the let me see.
We'll zoom into the face. You see right here. You see the chin, the mouth, nose. They
Is that the white man?
Huh?
Is that the?
You see the loopy haircut? Who's that? The mouth.
Oh, is that Trump? That look like white man. Oh, yeah, that's Trump.
As you can see right here.
Oh.
It shows that man is the face of the fall and being pressed by the reptiles. See the eye, nose, the mouth, and the chin of the reptilian pressing him. You see? So he's getting controlled by the Saturn shapeshifters.
I believe it. I believe
that's what's happening right now. That's why.
So how do we? Can you explain how do we get this back? Because I'm getting into this spiritual stuff. Like, so how did we lose it? Like, I don't get it. Like, how did this all happen?
They brought the moon here, and it messed up the frequency here. Wow. It disconnected the sun's frequency from the planet, and it's technology. The Saturn shapeshifters make moons out of the rings of Saturn and bring them around to the different planets. This ain't the only planet they did this to.
Right. So they just invading multiple planets. Wow. That is so
that moon helps their technology, their shapeshifter technology, work on the planet. That's why they don't want the sun to come, because it stops the moon's frequency and the Earth connects to the sun's frequency, not the moon anymore.
Wow.
And that's where things start upgrading the royal bloodlines. They don't want that.
Right. So is it true that we had like multiple suns and it was like always like somewhat daylight? That's all false.
No, yeah, that's some stuff that comes from like later on stuff.
Okay.
That doesn't have nothing to do with these cycles right now.
Okay. Well, thank you so much. I truly appreciate you and your word.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
So, yeah, that's the real truth of the matter. Well, these people was rambunctious today, wasn't they? Was they rambunctious today? Lee. How do you do the offering? That's a great question. And I'm going to shout out. Let me shout out. I'm going to shout out the donators. Nate, $22.22 donation. Damn. Nate with the 2222. Let's go, Nate. I appreciate you, big guy. Fruits and flowers offerings. Let me show you that first. Then I'm gonna shout out the rest of the donators from yesterday. That's what the sun offerings look like. Look, make the sun, bruh. The sun is so bright in there, you can't even see him on here. Oh, wait. Hey.
Divine honors to the universe. Divine honors to the sun. Divine honors to our ancestors. Divine honors to our beautiful planet, our ancestral land, the Western Hemisphere, which is Mary.
You see that? He got his shoes off on the snow, everything. Look.
Divine honors to the universe.
So don't shit.
Divine honors to our Father, the Sun. Divine honors to our Mother, the Earth. Divine honors to our ancestors, to our ancestral lands, which is Mary. Divine honors to the dweller. Divine honors to the 144,000 warrior bloodline.
That's right. Let's go.
From conquistadors' descendants, resurrect ancestors in every sentence. You built your cathedrals on our bones and our essence. But I'm the vengeance encoded in every lesson. I'm obsidian tongue, now we well in the rhythm. My syllables slice like Quetzal plumes in prism. I'm the algorithm of forgotten prisms. The DNA of
Divine honors to the sun. Good morning. Good morning.
Grand Rising.
Yep. I got a question. So I just heard you talking about the moon, brother. Okay, so you've been hearing about that second moon they talking about we got out there next to the other moon, and it's supposed to be here for a while with the regular moon. What you think about that?
That ain't no other moon.
Okay.
That's going. I don't really want to talk too much about it because I don't want to tell them what's going to happen.
Okay.
I don't want to tell them what's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So, but just trust me, that ain't no another moon. That moon ain't theirs no more. That's what they don't know yet. See what I'm saying? But, so, just I can't really tell you.
I feel you. And look, another thing, I heard you talking about them reptilians and stuff like that, and the sacrifice, the blood sacrifices. And what I'm understanding is, and like the brother was saying earlier, man, I'm telling you, I've always felt off. I've always felt like something was wrong. Even when my mom and my family used to try to drag me to church, it just didn't feel right. I've never been able to get with it. I'm like, something ain't right. This is not the right way to do this stuff, And so I finally just, dismiss myself from all religions. I have not been practicing religion for like maybe it's been about 17 years for me now. I don't practice religion. You know, I've gone back to my roots, my Aboriginal roots. My people are from Mississippi, all of them. My dad and my mom. So these people from Mississippi, and you know, man, it's really deep. All this stuff is deep, and everything you talk about be on point. It's on point. There's no way I'm not from this. I look, when I go to family reunions, man, I go to Mississippi. That's where we have our family reunions. I don't go no damn Africa. I don't even know what the hell Africa look like. I ain't never even been there. I have not even look. I have not ever yearned to go to Africa. I don't know nothing about them people. You know what I'm saying? So it's like they always say go back to Africa and this and that and the other. Man, I don't even know nobody in Africa. I know everybody I know is
the Mississippi mound builder culture is the oldest culture on the planet.
Yes, my great grandfather. Yes, my great grandparents, my great grandfather, my great great grandparents. They were there already. My people were already on that land, man. They were already there. I can go.
We already know that. You don't gotta screen that to us.
Every time I go to Mississippi, all we do is ride the highway. We see mounds everywhere. That's my place. When I go to Mississippi, man, I feel so comfortable. A peace comes over me. I love it. I love it, man. But man,
I love that.
Yes, man. Every time I go down there, man, we go for our family reunions. I feel a peace come over me. The smell. I love it. I like to walk barefoot. All that kind of stuff. It's like it almost comes back to me. My roots come back to me, and I want to do everything that my ancestors was doing, man. I love Mississippi, but they still, like you were saying, they still do blood sacrifices, and that's what people don't understand. People think that they not still doing the same stuff. They still doing the same practices. That's how they got to keep. They have to maintenance their blood. They have to maintenance their spells on us. But we have to counter. We have to counter them with our stuff, like you do, like you said, the fruit. And when we go outside and they lay those fruits and stuff, we have to counterattack that stuff. You know, that's the only way we can get it back. That's the only that. And people are starting to wake up.
I'll show you. Look.
We had. They making these. They kidnapping people. They still kidnapping children. Where you think all these damn children going, man? They blood sacrifice, adrenochrome, all that stuff. These are reptilians. These are witches and warlocks.
Yes, and it's real too, and they can't beat us. Though. And that's why they scared of us. Asian people, see, that's what they don't know. They use the layers, like with the Caucasians and all of that, and the Africans.
Yeah,
but they don't like them really. They don't like us either, though. They don't like us either, but it's not that they don't like us. They know that if they don't stop the sun and all of that stuff, that they can't beat us. So they have a certain respect for us. But that's why they got these other races to make this whole thing to be racist.
To do the work. Yeah, like he's just doing the work. He's just doing the work. Ain't nobody.
Right.
He ain't nobody, and everybody worshiping him like he's somebody. He ain't nobody.
But as you can see right here, look, it says right here, the religion of the Atlantean, as Plato tells us, was pure and simple. They made no regular sacrifice, but only fruits and flowers, and they worship the sun. The sun is our father. We don't worship anything. We pay divine honors. That's our father. The earth is our mother. Like it's just what it is, and that's how we look at all things. Yep. You should look in Peru. A single deity was worshipped, and the sun. You see, his most glorious work was based on Representative Quetzalcoatl, the Aztec founder, right? Condemned all sacrifice but that of fruits and flowers, period. These people try to say that the Aztecs and we were all doing blood sacrifices here. You're lying because it was condemned here. You were not, it was against the law. Condemned meaning it was against the law. You were not allowed to do that because we knew in ancient times that that's what incarnated the dark spirits to the planet. That's a fact. And then those spirits entered bodies, and that's what these people, they made a whole bunch of these incubator babies, billions of them. Those incubator babies, Literally, there's more incubator babies on the planet than there are regular people.
We were talking to one earlier. That one that boy that came from over in Canada. He just don't know. He's an incubator baby. I'm not yelling, y'all. I got my little speaker.
No, those people, we know that. Those people right there, those incubator babies don't have no souls. So what they do is they do that blood sacrifice and do communion, Babylonian blood magic, incarnate dark beings to the planet, which inhabit those bodies. That's why every so often you'll see them like snap out and do something crazy, because they're literally got dark energies incarnating into them all day long, man. These people are just hushed.
They be crashing out, and I don't care what nobody say. My ancestors speak to me. I don't care what nobody say. People always tell me something. Them ain't no ancestors. Yes, they are, because the information that they give me be on point. It comes to me. I hear it. It be on point. So I know it's my ancestors telling me the truth. And then I didn't start getting this information until these ages came along. Till we came into the late 2000s. Then I started getting all these downloads. I call them downloads. I get downloads from my ancestors. You know what I'm saying? I don't look. I'll be 54 years old this year. I don't take medication. I'm not taking it. Pharmaceuticals. I don't put that stuff in my body because I know what it does to us. I know what these people do, man. These people are wicked.
Yeah, you're right. But yeah, you're absolutely right. But yeah, I appreciate you. Yes, you're absolutely right.
Thank you for letting me up. Thank you for letting me up, brother.
Get that off. That's right.
Brother. Love you.
No, love and light to you, sister. I appreciate you.
All right.
Yeah, sometimes my people want to come up there and want to vent a little bit. I let her do that because, she was saying the right thing. You know what I mean? She ain't stutter or stumble. She said what she said, and that's what it is. You see what I'm saying? And she was right. She's right. We don't have nothing to do with no Africans. We don't have nothing to do with any of that. I told you, my grandmother. Any of that, no African, nothing. We're the mound builders. Africa don't have mounds. That's not our culture. Africa does not have our culture in it. So it shows that we weren't there because it'd have been a mound there. You see what I'm saying? So, and many other things. Some culture would be there too. We wouldn't be making the poop houses like you people was doing over there right now. So, well, yeah. They don't have proof. We do. We're the only ones with proof. We're the ones who know who we are. They don't know who they are. You see what I'm saying? That's what everybody's starting to figure out, that the so-called Black Americans know who they are more than everybody else on the planet. That's a fact. And all you other people from around the planet got your cultures from us. That's a fact. I mean, even in ancient times, your languages and everything. Angela, what's up?
Peace, Earth. I have a question. My mom is from the Carolinas and my father is from Georgia in the country. I wanted to know, how would I go about tracing my DNA?
I'm not a genealogist.
Oh, no. How would I go about requesting it? You don't know? He said no.
I don't know. I teach the ancient stuff. I make it unequivocal that there was no other lands.
Facts.
That's what I do. It just so happens that my stuff, like my bloodlines, I said it earlier, are just heavily documented. So I was able to get those things. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I'm not a genealogist though. What? I gotta remove you. I gotta remove it in there.
No problem.
Not you.
Oh.
Violated, repeat. Look, I gotta get going. With that, shout out to the moderators. Divine honors to the universe. Divine honors to the sun. Divine honors to the earth. I appreciate it.
First, nigga. Don't try to take your shit back, nigga.
Because you said we are all. Yeah, you said, yeah, from Africa. Yeah, no, nigga, we ain't. Nigga, just say you, nigga. Ain't no fucking all and we, nigga. Nigga, I don't speak French, and I'm sure not your motherfucking cousin, nigga. We don't look alike. Who I'm related to, my nigga, we look alike. We favor in some type of motherfucking form or fashion. Whether it's the smile, whether it's the eyes, whether it's the jawline, whether it's the lips, it don't even fucking matter, nigga. Even if I ain't even met my motherfucking other people on the motherfucking side of the motherfucking family. Thank you, baby. We had 300K likes. Hey, talk about it. Thank you, Bookie Butts. So even if that, nigga, you still not part of my bloodline. So stop coming in my live. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. And stop coming in my live talking about motherfucking Africa. Because Africa has nothing to do with me. Thank you, baby. Thank you for helping me reach the live goal. Baby, Africa has nothing to do with me. I done been over there. I done seen it. I'm not impressed. I'm not profound, nigga, because y'all ain't even got enough shit that we do. Nigga, that's why we don't even have to leave the motherfucking, we don't even have to leave our, thank you, baby. Thank you, Dark Bloom. Help me reach the live goal. I don't even have to leave my motherfucking United States of America to just travel around the world because, nigga, we have every motherfucking thing that you niggas want right here on our motherfucking soil. Whether I want snow, whether I want sunlight, whether I want rain, whether I want conflict, nigga, I could just stay right here on my motherfucking shit. Whether I want the island, whether I want beach, nigga, I can stay right here, nigga. And whether I want desert, nigga, I can stay right here, nigga. I want mountains, nigga. I want hiking, nigga. Whatever, nigga, I can stay right here. I can't do all that shit in Africa, nigga, because y'all ain't got all that in Africa, nigga. You niggas barely get the sun over that way at all. Russia, Turkey, nigga, y'all niggas barely get the sun. So like I've said before, to my African brothers and sisters, if Africa is such the motherland, why the fuck y'all leaving it to come here and fuck with us? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm just asking. If it is so much of the motherland, if it is so nourishing, if it is so much of this and that, why the fuck y'all leaving it to come to America? Why the fuck y'all want to just leave us alone and go home? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because y'all quick to tell us to go to Africa. I've been there already. I'm not impressed. We have passportos over here. We got money over here. We're not like Africa. Yeah. I wasn't impressed with Ghana or Guyana. I wasn't impressed with Kenya. I wasn't impressed with Tanzania, which I was pretty than a motherfucker because it was by the water, so the water was very motherfucking clean every year. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't impressed with motherfucking Nigeria, nigga, and I wasn't even motherfucking impressed with Lagos Island, nigga, with all the motherfucking millionaires and billionaires over there that don't even want to do nothing for the motherfucking Africa at all, bitch. So like I said, I'm not impressed. I wasn't impressed at all. Not at all. Not at all. And even the motherfucking sculptures and motherfucking shit that they got over there in Ghana and Guyana. Yeah, I wasn't impressed because that shit came from over here and they shipped that shit over there. You see what I'm saying? So no, I'm not impressed. Yeah, I'm not impressed. I'm waiting on another one of my tribe members or somebody else to get their passport so we can go over there to Spain and Rome and shit. So we could do some other fucking exploring over that way, go into some museums and shit like that. I want to go into Christopher Columbus Museum. Is it in Rome? I think it's in Rome. I want to go to that nigga shit. Africa has long way to come in terms with me. Oh yeah, for sure. They shipped us and our stuff. Ain't no us. I didn't get shipped the motherfucking world, nigga. I didn't get shipped the motherfucking world, nigga. My ancestors were slave owners over this way. No, sir. No, go to. I didn't get shipped no motherfucking world. I got motherfucking documents that My motherfucking grandmama and great-grandmama and dad and them, they had black slaves. And they had Caucasians too. Or mulattoes. And that was in American soil. That was right here. So, no. Now, did we have African slaves? You damn fucking skippy, nigga. You damn fucking skippy. They was shipping their ass over here by the busload, nigga. But was it a millions and millions of them like they said it was? No, it was not. Nope. No, it was not. There was not millions and millions of boats of Africans coming to America from Africa. From Africa. No, it was not. Because everybody else came over here first before African people. Let me say this again. Matter of fact, I am Jamaican or African ancestors. I don't give a fuck. How the fuck you put Jamaican and African together? Jamaican is a person. African is a person. Y'all be so motherfucking delusional. Y'all don't even know how to fucking talk. This is what I'm saying. You don't even know how to pronunciate the motherfucking shit correctly. Are you saying you are from Jamaica? I am Jamaican or Africa ancestors? What you trying to say? Because y'all ain't got shit to do with us either, nigga. You're an immigrant. Just like the Haitians and every fucking body else. So why the fuck do we care? Y'all came over here on a motherfucking boat just like everybody else. Are you not an immigrant? Are your people or are you? Oh, okay. Last time I checked, y'all didn't come from America either. So why the fuck? What's your point? What's your point? You look African. I am black. Duh. Are you trying to say Africa? God damn. Do you niggas know how to talk over there? Do y'all know how to talk over there? Do you know how to talk? African is a race. African. Just like they call us African American. If you've been to Germany, it's say African Germans. The fuck, nigga? That just means black, fool. You need to... Because they trying to talk shit and they can't. They trying to talk shit, but they don't know how to talk the shit. That's where I'm eating them up at. Yeah. Hey, Alexa, what is the definition of Africa?
As a noun, Africa is usually defined as a continent S of Europe and between the Atlantic and Indian Oceans. About 11,700,000 square miles, 30,303,000 square kilometers. As an adjective, Africa is usually defined as African, of or from Africa, belonging to the black peoples of Africa.
African, belonging to the black people of Africa. Huh? Now let's see the definition of African. Let's go. Hey, Alexa, what's the definition of African?
As an adjective, African is usually defined as of or from Africa, belonging to the black peoples of Africa. As a noun, African is usually defined as a native or inhabitant of Africa. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for African.
More definitions. Alexa, give me more definitions.
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What would you like me to define?
Alexa, give me more definitions of African.
I don't know that.
Oh, she played too much. How she gonna tell me to give us some more definitions? Now, Toxic Gamer, you a motherfucking lie. How the fuck Okay, let me make sure I read you right. Say some in your language if you're indigenous. Shit, you ain't went on my page and looked yet? Let me say something in your language that makes you any motherfucking body. That toxic gamer hot boy. I'll wait. My ancestors didn't come from over there. Nigga, say yours. I'll wait. Shit, I ain't gotta pull you up. You don't know how to. If you know how to talk it, you should be able to write it, nigga. Huh? You don't know how to write your language? Oh, okay. So you just a lying ass nigga then. Get the fuck on. Because if you can talk it, you can write it. If you can talk it, you can write it. Oh, okay. Then move the fuck on. Move on. All right, moving on. Africa is America. No, the fuck it's not. Since when? When in the fuck did that happen? That must came out of nowhere. Did that happen yesterday? When the fuck did America become Africa? Did that happen yesterday? Because last time I checked, baby, hold on. Let me go a couple maps here. Wait a minute. Let me see here. Nope, never been that. Nope, don't see it on that map. Nope, not there either. No, even back then, nope, want that. No, 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 When did the fuck did Africa is America? What's your name? Mama Muhammad? I don't know. Whatever your name is, girl, stop lying. Oh boy, I don't know what the fuck you is. Don't lie like that no more. Don't ever lie like that no motherfucking more in your life. Never in your fucking human life. The fuck? Exactly. Why you want to hear me and you can't even speak yours? You can't even write yours because you have no other language. You fucking peasant. You ain't got no fucking language. That's why you fucking peasant. That's why. You ain't got one, you goddamn peasant. Y'all always want me to talk in my motherfucking native language when I got videos that are posted on my page with me talking in it, nigga. 1,000 times. It's on my page. On my page. So shut the fuck up and go look. It's literally the top, but like 3. Not the ones that's peeing, but just go fucking look. For free. Your video ain't mine's. How you go to, I'm talking in native language. So you're a peasant. So you're a pale person. Got it. This nigga say he a native, so you're not indigenous to a motherfucking thing. So you're nothing. So you're nothing. So hold on, let me see your color. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. Wait, y'all. Let me tell you what he looked like. Say, let me tell y'all what he looked like, right? He looked like one of the motherfucking, say, remember when Cortez came down here? Remember how the Mexicans was made? By the Spaniard conquistador from Spain that came down here and invaded Mexico from us, the Indians, which were the Aztecs and the Mayans. Remember? He looked like an offspring of one of the Mexicans, because Mr. Cortez, interacted just like all of the slave owners or the ones that invaded, had babies with the Native Americans that were already there of Mexico. That's what you look like. Have y'all not heard the story of Cortez? Exactly. He know exactly who I'm talking about. That's why exactly. He didn't argue about that now, did he? He didn't say, no, I'm not, did he? That's how you know. Wait a minute. If you don't know the story about Cortez and how he invaded Mexico, yeah, come on now. Yeah, the Aztec, yeah, and how he invaded. Because, baby, I'm in tune. I know who the fuck he is. That's why I said, let me look at this. Indigenous of their people to wherever the fuck that they were born. His people were born in Texas. That means they're a Texas native. His people was born in Louisiana, a Louisiana native. His people were born in Georgia, a Georgia native. A native only means the Native Americans don't never leave those reserves. They don't never leave it. Because they're not indigenous to a motherfucking thing. And now he gave me a follow. Now you see what I'm saying? Huh? Now you see what I'm saying? He knows exactly who this man is and who's exactly who I told him he was. And now he just gave me a nice follow. Thank you. Yeah, he just gave me that nice little follow. Thank you, baby. Much gratitude. And thank you for sharing my live. Thank you for sharing the information as well. And like I said, this man right here, he took one of us. Yeah, come on now. He took one of us. Come on now. Look right here. The second paragraph right here. He took one of us. Now you know how the Mexicans got here. Now you know how the Mexicans got here. Now you know how they don't got that pale color. Now you know why the Mexican people can have a child that has motherfucking this kind of hair. Yeah. And they speak Spanish and Latin. Know that. And Latin. Latino. Ho, ho, ho. Ho. Don't forget that. Because Latino was the motherfucking it even dominates now. You understand? Get that hair. Look at the motherfucking eyes and mouth. Look at the beard, nigga. Because wasn't we all over this bitch? Didn't we find out that Christopher Columbus ended up being a nigga? Black? Because the kings and queens in Spain and Rome and all of that back in the days were melanated. Right? Wasn't you The kings and queens of Spain and all of that in the 1600s, 1500s, 1400s, 1300s, 1200s, AD, BCE era. Wasn't that y'all? AD era. Wasn't that us? So don't he look black until they started changing him? There you go. And there's us. Where you finna get up and go to? And this is us. The Aztecs and the Mayans. Thank you for the gifts, babe. The Aztecs and the Mayans. All right, y'all. I'm going to get more into this the next time I come live with you guys. All right. I will be back live today at 3:33 p.m. Eastern time. All right, my kings and queens. Much gratitude to all of my kings and queens that helped me reach the live goal today. I am very well appreciated, and much gratitude, y'all. When we reach our live goals, when we tap our screen, when we share out the live, that lets me know that y'all resonate with what I say. What's so much gratitude to each and every one of y'all. All right. How I never do. Peace and talk to y'all in a couple hours. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing but like 3 hours away and some change. Okay. So are here.
Bass Reeve is actually he's a steward. That's my bloodline. American Indian. Hold on.
If you watch the Bass Reeve show on
They didn't fix it. What now? The stuff you send me, I used to be able to go to the messages through the computer, click on your name, go straight to the messages, and then I'm able to send it. But you send it to where? To Facebook?
Yeah, I sent it to your Facebook, crew.
Okay. All right.
I'm scrolling through what I sent you. I know I've been sending you up there. It is. I'm gonna resend it to you, so it'll be the first one.
Okay. Because I'm on you now. Okay, here we go. Somebody said black folks, cowboys are black folks, not Indians. Here we go.
Do what now?
Folk.
Picture.
That's all he had to say.
No. That doesn't Gene Autry? Yeah. You didn't put it in the paper. Oh, that ain't nothing but a show. There ain't nothing to it. Them number we couldn't stick with her. We make a monkey out of it. On a picture.
See, we've been making monkeys out of y'all for a long time. Monkeys.
Like when Durango and Raw Rogers and Tim Hope, all them things. You never seen a black couple there. Welcome or what? But there's always black couples. John Wayne wouldn't be nothing side of it. They just didn't take our picture. No, John Wayne and Tim Hope, the Rango Kid,
Just looping.
that Gene Autry. Oh no, nothing. We had hard to do just what they do. So what? They just didn't put it in the paper. Yeah, they didn't put it in the paper. Oh, that ain't nothing but a show. There ain't nothing to it. Them numbers couldn't stick with us. We make a monkey out of it. On the pitch shows back there when Durango and Raw Rogers and Tim Hope, all them things. You never seen a black couple there. I don't know whether they just didn't work them or what, but there's always black cowboys. John Wayne wouldn't be nothing side of us. They just didn't take our picture. No, John Wayne and Tim Hope, Durango.
You got some copper?
That Gene Autry. Oh no, we had hard to do just what they do. So what? They just didn't put it in the paper. Yeah.
So when you talk about, keep going. It was good. So when you talk about all these these are the black cowboys, sir. Black cowboys, and they tell you how they wrote them out of it. These was the original cowboys. That was a racial term.
And when you do their genealogy, they still gonna go back to being Indians. So, well,
back to being Indian.
Yeah. So what is he talking about? We had to start off something.
So when y'all look at the movie, The Harder They Fall, those are nigger Indians.
You got
Oh, there go what's her name? She talk about them too.
Here you go, mine.
You want to pull up your put on you? Can you share your of your family? The Loves is on my family tree too as well. Hold on.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Let me get over here.
Are you related to the Campbells too?
Yes.
What? It's my family.
Yeah, but I'm gonna show you. Watch this.
That's my people.
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
I was on here, I think yesterday.
When I get that 1,100 for them 4 cars, I'm gonna put the whole 100 on the rent. And we can go from there. Hell yeah.
We got muted.
Fuck yeah. That mean the 1,500 we get from the boys should cover the rest. You get what I'm saying? Now, I can work on. Oh no, it's going straight there. I'm gonna work on all the other bills. Why? When I drop that 11, I ain't got only thing I got to worry about is money to pay the rest of the bills, credit cards, and shit.
Crew. Put yourself on mute.
My bad.
Man, that boy's gonna give out his whole social on that.
That almost did. I didn't know if my mic was on. Shit, I got a game plan, but my bad.
Them Africans have been jumping up and down in the
God.
city.
Oh God.
I almost had me
Are
text
you related to the Bryants?
Let me
I
look.
haven't heard that.
Can I play something really quick? I don't know if y'all can hear it.
Well, you can send it to me, but yeah, you can send it to me. You want me to play it? Carla, I'm doing genealogy on this page.
But Copper, I knew you sound just like my family in Pulaski, the way you talk.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know if it'll let me.
Miss Annie, you talking about Pulaski, Tennessee?
Share.
Yeah.
Yes. That's where my peoples are from. Yes.
So your people are from where the
Ku Klux Klan.
Yeah, them folks.
I just really recently found that out, that that's where they originated.
Did y'all have any run-ins with them?
I haven't heard any stories like that, but vaguely my grandmother talked about a lot of things. I just don't remember it right off.
Hold on.
I can't, it's no way for me to share it. Won't let me share it, but it talks about the Seminole cattle kings of the 1700s, long before the Wild West. That's what it was talking about. The Alusha Seminoles in Florida, copper colored people in Southeast operated some of the largest ranches in America. The Haya, the cow keeper, was the sovereign leader who managed thousands of heads of cattle. When the government later reclassified these people as black or maroon, they used the label to justify seizing their herds and lands. And then in California, it talks about the Valeros. In California, the mission system relied entirely on the expertise of local people. These original horsemen were Valeros. They invented the tools we see today. And then it just talks about infantry and stuff like that. So, and it says that these were our people. They were autogenous people. They weren't Mexicans or the Mission Indians or whatever. It was autogenous people.
I wonder how the natives gonna explain this shit about them being actors and shit and imitating real Indians.
Mm-hmm. They can't.
This page is his genealogy page. Hey, crew, you got somebody in the comments who need help on their father's side of the genealogy.
Yeah, I got love on my tree.
Oh, tomorrow it's gonna be up. I'm gonna have all the genealogy shit up tomorrow, and those ain't scared that need help online that don't mind going through some history or some folks that's probably 9 times out of 10 ain't here no more. Then yeah, I'm with it. I'm cranking that shit up tomorrow. Every day I'm gonna help somebody find somebody.
Look at this, the page right here.
I have a question for Copper.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know how to get the book that Nat Love wrote, the biography he wrote?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any? You don't. Okay.
You probably try forgottenbooks.com. It used to be a site back in the day called Forgotten Books. It had a lot of stuff that people don't publish no more or try to hide.
Let me write that down.
What is it called?
Forgotten Books.
Oh yeah, I need to get into that.
Books.
Yeah, it used to be a website called Z Library that had a lot of that shit on.
It's back. It's back.
It's back?
Yep.
Oh shit! You shouldn't have told me that.
Yeah, Z Library's back. It had went down for a minute.
Yeah, they
it's
have
called
all the...
Z Library.
Yep, Z Library got everything.
Oh, okay, Z Library.
Z as in zebra.
That's where I found that ancient Mississippian book.
What you doing?
Okay, you have a masterful day. Huh?
Copper, did you come to Louisville, Kentucky in October? Okay. Copper, did you?
What race is above me?
I would love to get to talk to you outside of the.
Send me your number to
Hi guys, from Syria need help.
There's two. Let me see.
God. Wani, where you at, Wani? You sent him over here.
Is Wani in here? No, Wani's still here.
Wani was in here.
She's still here. She's still here.
Okay. Wani sending her best dancers over here.
No, Wani.
Or Supreme. Hey, they be stocking Supreme too now.
There
What
she
you
go.
want?
She sent her best dancers.
I guess I ain't.
Copper, where you want me to send my number to?
You can okay. Which one is? Sit not to. I don't even check over here. Which
I
one
can't
am I
even
on?
find that shit no more.
Copper Empress. Go on and send it over here, and I check it from here. Send it to this one right here, Copper Empress.
Okay.
Come on. Now, when y'all talk about the tutors, y'all know the show The Tutors.
The Tudors, that sounds
Nah, what you
familiar.
talking about?
Yeah,
Sounds familiar.
that's The Tutors. The show The Tutors that have that
Ooh,
whole
close that door.
yeah.
I don't know how to do
That's
it.
dealing with them. This dealing with my bloodline.
Okay, I'm gonna have to definitely check that out again.
I think is it on
What'd you say it was?
The Tutors.
The tutors.
Yeah. Talking about the royal bloodlines. The royal of course y'all know they gonna put white cock, but those are not the original people. They're not the original people.
You gotta use some decorum and history knowledge to know who people is who.
I like to pull this up. Oh, where is it? This tells you right here they wasn't in existence. The Caucasoid is new people.
I got you, Copper.
The Caucasoid are new people, y'all. They are new breed of people. Here's the
Oh my
modern
God.
day Europeans. For
I
National
figured.
Geographics talks about your modern day European. These are new people, y'all.
What?
Here we go.
Stored in Stone Age. How many years? Like 500 years? 800?
They're not older than 7,500 years old. So how are they the people that they portraying on all these damn shows? They DNA, ancient DNA tells them that they're less than this. So the ones that talking about are the niggas. You can find that on National Geographic.
Possibility of me going in the tape, but the truth is, I trust her. I didn't know.
I also wanted to say the names of the people who owned. It was in the southeast, Florida and Georgia. His name was King Pang and Bullock, the descendants of Ohio, who managed thousands of head of cattle in Payne Perry. That's what it was called, Payne Perry. And then the Gold, a lineage of Perry, and then the Gulf.
Well, God damn, my phone going dead that quick.
Oh man, that TikTok draining it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a picture and send it to you.
I mean, it drained it all the way to the red.
I ain't gonna lie, because that Southern Country, Southern Creek, I mean, it's cool, but it ain't got a lot of.
Henry 8. They got phone in this shit. I'm trying to think who else we got. They still ain't got phone. The Africans stay clear of my ass.
They know we ain't got time to play with them. All they come here to do is start confusion.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
I remember when that shit first came out. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Y'all, this is one of my favorite videos of all time.
Lord Jesus is a fire.
I can go and watch this damn fool talking to the YT people. Hold on. I had to put this in my favor.
We continue to watch the situation in Charlotte, North Carolina. Here is a live look right now where demonstrators, as you can see, are back on the streets of Charlotte in force. Today, they saw video, cell phone video, of a deadly police-involved shooting, but they say that is not enough.
Fox's Joel Waldman joins us again from Charlotte live tonight. Joel, looking back, it looks like hopefully that peaceful protest continued tonight. Is that true?
Well, Dawn and Chris, definitely a different feel this evening. On TV, you want to say something? Because you said that we're tell me what.
Hey, what up, Philly? I don't got no family.
Yeah, different.
No family out there. I love black people.
Okay.
White people is hypocrites. I said white guys don't matter. See, that's
okay,
your white. That's your white. What they call it?
Well, do you really
yellow journalism? But this is live.
Let me ask you this: do
This
you really
is live.
believe that white lives don't matter?
Of course, I'm not a liar like you. You just lied on me on live TV. Is this really live?
This is live TV.
So live TV, right Black Power. Black Power, white lives do not matter. White lives don't matter.
We don't let you speak. We don't give a voice.
I didn't say that. When did I say that? Why you lying?
Boy, he went hard.
Tell us just the
Oh, they flagged you for it. Okay. That ain't got copper, boy. Look how they do. Man, that was tough too. He said, I'm not a liar like you.
I guess because they didn't say white tea.
But they know it wasn't her voice, though. They know there was a video. They just being on some bullshit.
Yeah, they on some bullshit. Having this in my favorite archive for about 10 years, y'all. This shit funny in the motherfucker.
That's an all-time classic. Exactly. I remember that too up in Charlotte. I remember.
That's how they get down in Charlotte. I'm telling you, I've been there for a long time. I was there. I'm not there anymore. Yeah.
What's that? John C. Smith over there? John C. Smith over there?
Man, when I watched that, I watched it over and over. I was dying. I said, this is a whole food.
Yeah, no filter. That's how it is for real, for real. It's no
He
filter.
said white lies don't matter.
And gave you that look.
But did you see the look in his eyes? Though?
Yeah. So even in the city council meeting, like like one lady, she cussed out the mayor. She told the mayor she put his stuff on blast. Yeah. And like she. One guy, he's up here, but that he was saying that they didn't, arrest him because he uncovered that they was writing checks to each other and stuff like that, writing checks on the people, and he said that they was going to pay for that. Behavior and standing up for what's right, they was on it all the time. It was no filter.
Baby, that is my all-time phrase.
Even my mother-in-law, they had her on the news because she was running what they call a speakeasy. It was just like a gathering place, people to come. people that had been around each other, grew up together and stuff like that. So enjoy each other's company. And so they tried to get her. She said, "Are y'all gonna pay my bills?" And she was like 80-something years old. She said, "Are y'all gonna pay my bills?" And the journalist was like, "No, this and that, another." She said, "Well, then all right, then don't try to tell me how to live my life." And
I know that's right.
she blessed them out, and they just had to leave her alone. And didn't nothing come of it, but it was hilarious. She just kept on doing what she was doing.
I don't blame them. They always somewhere trying to control us. That's their problem.
She was doing the numbers. She was doing the numbers
Okay.
and stuff. I remember her from a long time ago before I married her son. They came to my aunt's place a long time ago, and I just remember her floral dress and her hat. They was dressed up in their Sunday best.
Look at it. Put me on the big screen. Even the old video, they play too much. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me start it over. Why did it make these look like the natives?
I gotta turn my mic down, son. Maybe I'll just sit back away from it. Is that better?
Yeah, hold on. Damn, what happened?
It was inhabited by a stalwart race of people known as Indians. Though they were all
why did it say known as natives?
The Indians were divided into different tribes, such as the Blackfeet, the Flatheads.
You see how they made fun of us?
And of course, the Cleveland Indians. The Indian tribes were all led by famous chiefs, among whom were Big Chief Crazy Horse,
you see what I'm talking about?
and Big Chief Rain in the Face.
Big Chief Rain in the Face.
And could lure a moose out of the woods by imitating its call.
Hey, they was trying to play, but we had technology back then.
Yeah.
You see? What? Now y'all hear that, right? First to grow. Yes. Can you pull it up? Can you pull it up? Hold on.
What you need to pull up, Copper?
Photos of
Indians.
Photos of Antigua. Yeah. All right, here we go. Images. Here we go. Images.
Now we didn't say that. They did. They said we was the first to do it. And they're gonna show you the image of the people that who was first to do it. There they go.
This number niggas.
Yep, the Virginia Tobacco Company.
Look at that. There it is right there. Let me blow this up. I can blow it up a little bit more.
How did you find that?
Who, me? Who, me?
Look at him.
You talking to Coach?
Copper, how did you find, where did you pull that up from?
This is Coach.
That's Coach on the big screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. Coach.
I just went to Google. Let me show you. I just went to Google and I typed in photos, antiquities, and American tobacco.
Look,
And then I hit images, and then these are all the images.
Look, here go the tobacco Indian right there.
I got a whole bunch of them.
Yeah.
Right here, I'm gonna tell y'all why. I'm about to tell y'all why. Uh-oh, that ain't. All right, here we go. Right there.
Yep.
Why? This is how people used to dress back in the day. Now, we used to match, and we used to wear different type of leaves and stuff like that. Now, when they were selling the so-called slaves from Africa, they was getting them like this, and they was claiming that they was Africans. The whole time they was Americans.
Mm-hmm.
See all these photos? Ain't nothing but your original Americans. Look at
it.
that. Look at this. This is shit they don't like to show. See this shit right here?
Yep.
They don't like showing this. I mean, there's a whole bunch on this page. Hold on, let me.
Dig at that image you were just showing right there.
We can do this all day.
Tobacco plantation is what it was called.
Look at it say Mother America. Look at the original beans.
Yep.
Look at that.
This is amazing.
Look at that. Look at them. Look at them sisters right there.
Mm.
Now you see that hair right there? Now that's some Indian shit right there. That's how our people had. That's our people right there all day.
All day long.
Mm-hmm.
Some fine ass sisters too.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't look native to me.
Don't look native to the natives.
Look at that. Chief Buffy Red Feather Brown of the Southeastern Cherokee. She ain't no. Look at them folks. They don't look nothing like natives. But all these folks is Africans.
Yeah.
Man, please. And there we go on top right there.
Yep.
Ah. Y'all don't want to talk about them.
I think that tobacco what made them want to come in here on us. Tobacco in the cotton.
That's what it was. That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. It was the tobacco and the cocaine and all of the spices.
Yeah, yeah. We ain't gonna leave out the
hyena, right? And then the you had sugar. Sugar. Well, they had coffee over there, but we had our own chocolate, cocoa, chocolate. They didn't have them things until they got all that shit come from over here.
We fed the world.
Now you can't find no ancient statues, of them, of these natives. Matter of fact, you will find us in the cathedrals up in Russia on the walls.
Looking like this.
The natives are not up there.
This one in Germany.
Yeah, Germany. This was it. Why you cannot find them? Why would they find them? You see that? Look at that. You see that right there on that damn coach on his shield.
Uh-huh.
That's the Tartarian.
Atlanta is known as one of the top
cities
in America.
Dragon.
Yeah, Dragon.
So I was looking at the landings, right? There's an Allen's landing in Houston, and the boat that they was on is called Laura, and it has that same crescent on it.
Yeah, that's part of the Tartarians. I even got those one of my family crests. Further back I go, I find one of my family crests with that. We're part of an empire that they don't
Talk about empires like this.
Mud Hut Empire.
Yeah.
Mud.
That
ain't our empire.
No, this they didn't went too far. Let's go back. Yeah, it's still 20 degrees.
Look at this. Our people were sharp, y'all. Put me on the big screen real quick with their tobacco. When they advertised, look how this nigga was sharp, y'all. This nigga was sharp than a tack. We always was sharp. We made everything look good. Look at the nigga shoes, y'all. Nigga was sharp than a out here with the tobacco leaf. Now we didn't say they literally came from here. What they say? Let's play it back again.
A little bit more.
Let's go back. What did it say?
Indians were the first to grow tobacco, and they were also the first to commercialize it.
What they say? Did they say all American Indian? They didn't say all Native Americans. You know why they made all because they say that's how we. You know, it's funny, but bitch, we was them people. It didn't even motherfucking matter. We was those people. So when you talk about us, don't leave out our greatness. Don't leave out our greatness. It said American Indians, and every one of them fucking on that damn cartoon was dark skinned. They didn't look like this. Fucking latelys. Didn't look like y'all. They look like us. Look at these statues. This was a because you Johnny come fucking latelys. Look at the tobacco Indian. That nigga was laying on, waiting on them to pull up to pick up they fucking shit. Look at it. Then y'all start trying to bring in the motherfuckers to hijack our shit. All y'all was in there. Look at that picture. All y'all was in it. We
But
were
when they
wild with this shit.
now, if you find a slave ticket, you'll find the same people being sold off as Africans.
Yep. Look at it. That ain't y'all. Antiquity. Look at the new shit. But you forgot to remove the old shit. You can't make this up, y'all. You forgot to remove the old shit. And you brought in your new shit. Sad. You forgot to remove this though. You forgot to remove this. Look at the buildings down here, y'all. All this right here. Let's hit on this picture. I want y'all to see these people.
There it is, Copper.
Huh?
That's what I got on my screen.
Okay.
That's the same thing. That's it.
Okay.
That's the one. I want them to read it. I want y'all to see this. You see what they got on. Now, we just sold y'all 1 million pictures with them folks wearing this attire. They did not come from Africa looking like this. It said likely grown. It said and likely grown Gambia slaves. Likely. They don't know what they is. They just saying anything. They trapping. They saying they got that za. Right? They don't it.
Yep. These are American Indians.
Only reason why they did that was to make us landless and to call us foreigners in our own land while they was robbing us of our lands and allodial titles and patents and stuff and then trying to place themselves there. That's all. Or, and then you had them Africans too. Remember the ones that was helping them that was warring against us. So you got those people too trying to do the same thing. They was all the same people.
So y'all get over here and argue with us about America.
My related is Sonia Smith. She said, hello, crew cut. I clicked on her name. She looked like my cousin them down there. I'm from a town called Ernco, Georgia. Ain't number Smiths down there, the whole damn town. Number Smiths.
I'm related to the Smiths. Smiths all over my tree.
That's the matriarch side of my family, the Smith on my dad, mom's side. They all Smiths. Okay, they from North Carolina.
So that's meaning the people from descending of the eagle. The eagle. Where's the eagle from, y'all?
That's American.
Yeah. So when they talk about now, they talking about the descendants of the original people of the eagle on this continent. Americans was the original Egyptians. Wow. Well, this is when they started. It was a big write-up about it. Yeah. Just
Atlanta.
okay.
Atlanta. Okay.
Somebody said Atlantis. They did a video breaking down Atlantis.
Hold on.
And so I wanted to say something because
Go
I
ahead.
found more families when we were talking about the ranch people and things of that nature, and I want all of y'all to know whose family has been affected by this doctrine of discovery. When they committed these paper G-sides, they broke so many laws, and because it was paper G sides, they don't have any legal standing. They have no standing whatsoever in law. It was fraud from the start. So you have more than enough to go and get your land back, and also to collect what they owe you. So you can sue them for what they owe you. One family that I found out, they owe that family $15 trillion. Some families $500 million. But these are individual families who had been affected, who were the landowners at that time. And that's from one coast to the next. And don't let the names fool you, because remember, they were reclassifying and us and giving us titles and things that did not belong to us, like Miski and all that kind of stuff, or more things of that nature. That's what they were doing, so they can try to strip them of their land. So, but they have Gould, Bass, and Smith for the East Coast, of the people that was owning farms and ranch and cow herders, and they had over 15,000 heads. 15,000. They took when they took the cattle and the horses as well. So
Girly girl says she part of the Bass family. So did Light Baron.
it says Bass and Richardson family of Virginia and North Carolina. They were reclassified from indigenous to colored in the early 20th centuries to seize their ancient land patents. Gopher and Miko families in Florida, the original cattle kings of the Southeast, they managed tens of thousands of heads of cattle long before any white settlers arrived. The Central and the Wichita empires of the Sun, Wichita held the largest continuous land titles in the Mississippi Valley and the Gulf Coast. Turner and Washington families, these lineages held the motherland of the mounds. Their names were angelicanized to common surnames. Okay, so make them appear former slaves and immigrants rather than the sovereign owners of Louisiana Territory. Says the Turner's lineage, many currently reside in the South and Midwest, often unaware that their surnames is attached to ancient Wichita land grants that was overwritten by Louisiana Purchase in 1803. West Coast of Vasquero Sovereign says California and New Mexico, our people were originally horse masters and ranch owners. It says they were not Spanish or Mexican. Those were the labels of the colonizers. And then it talks about the Marcello family, or the Indigo Marcello families, names like Lope Indigo, Rancho Pasami, were original copper colored ranchers. They were reclassified or mixed to allow Anglo squatters California land. Pot one. And then it's the Bernal and Pico family. These families own millions of acres. The Pico family, including Pio Pico, the last governor of the Mexican California, were the copper color lineages, but history now calls them Californians to separate them from their indigenous roots. Then the Typhoia and Vigil family of New Mexico. It says Gizero ranchers who often founded the villages of the Southwest. These were reclassified to strip them of their land rights. So they were stripping people of land rights. It says these were the Lenape and the Wichita, the Seminole, but we know the real names. You know, if you go back, you can get the real names. But the Turners, the Washingtons, the Indigo, the Burl, the Johnsons, the Browns, the Miko, the Gophers, the Gould, the Bass, the Smiths. That's who was owning these. And it says that it tells you who did it, the theft system that was used. For the Goulds and the Bass, it was the paper G side of the Pleckers laws for them on the East Coast, Southeast, the Seminole and Yamasee, the Miko, Gopher, and Brown, the Military Removal of 1830 Act, Central Empire of Wichita, the Turner and Washington's Louisiana Purchase Fraud, the West Coast Califia, the Moo, Indigo, Burnell, and Johnson, the Land Act of 1851. I'm trying to still figure out how much they owe them. It talks about Glow, but hold 1 second.
Bass Reeves, which on maternal side, Aikens out. Johnson in the house. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got some Johnsons over here.
Okay, my home side is
You
from
got Washington too, like Bear.
my Johnson side from Perry, Florida.
Okay, let's see what else we got. Oh, there's gonna be a lot of genealogy go tomorrow. I might do a special. Don't let me be stuck in the house. So never gonna be some genealogy going on. Yep.
So y'all, this is staggering. This is what they owe is staggering. So to the Richard Gould and Bass and Moore family, they owe $100 trillion.
Damn.
This is principal debt and land revenue because remember they did it by deception. They did it by a paper G side. So they can't weasel their way out of it. It was a harm. And then it talks about the Gulf and the Mississippi, the Washington, Turner, Johnson, and Miko family. They owe $250 trillion. I mean, they just really dig a hole for themselves that they can't get out of now. I mean, you know, seriously, what are you gonna do? The Brown, Smith, Ross, and Scott family.
We have someone else said they need help.
150.
No, I was looking at the comments. Keep going. You can keep going.
Okay. Yeah, they owe $150 plus trillion. And
That's my family. I'm
Coast,
part of the Stewarts, the Browns, the Ross.
yeah. From the West Coast, the Khalifa,
Washington,
the Burnell, the Indigo, the Pico, the Lorette. Yeah.
The Walkers on there too. The Walkers on there too.
Because that's what I was trying to do, like get a list of our names to just start looking up. Because what I'm looking at is links to land patents. I'm looking at information like when their names were on, you know, like tax things, like things of that nature, you know. So, and it has the person's name, just like when I was looking up the Johnson's family and found Gabriel and Mary Johnson, or Anthony and Mary Johnson, I believe it was. And then Gabriel Smith, I believe that was his name. But yeah, they have them recorded. They have who did what and who is on there now. And just like now, yeah, it's talking about the 175 years calculated by 10% of the total GDP of the United States annual husbandry, agricultural royalties, and fraud penalties. That's how it's coming up with those sums, if anybody wanted to know. And it says the year the clock started ticking, United States annual year, that's what they're calculating. But yeah, they was. I guess they thought this day would never come. So the infrastructure takers, the big three, is the federal, U.S. Treasury, the GLO, the Railroad, Union Pacific, BNSF, and then the Seven Sisters Oil and Energy Corporation. Yeah, say they got to pay those royalties.
My bad, y'all. I'm too busy looking at the trees leaning.
Let me show y'all what this say right here.
Wind hard as a motherfucker. Come on.
See, these are all these white tea people. Because you know that they wasn't even wearing these type of clothes. Let me tell you what it
Exactly.
says. It says educated American Indians. Y'all gonna get y'all shit. And look what they look like.
Caucasity.
Yeah, the caucasity. You can't make this shit up. Boy, diabolical. Oh God, diabolical. These people are a fucking joke. They literally became the Indians. When they couldn't do it, they brought in the natives.
Still can't do it.
Motherfucker. Yeah, that's the reason they would kill their ass, start killing their ass.
They say in law is triple damages for fraud.
Yep.
It says every modern day corporation currently sitting on those blocks is a debtor to the lineage. I'm sorry, and here's the names of the takers families. There were Hearst, Beals, Astro, Rockefellers, the Paynes, and the Jacksons. And I guess those were names that they took for those. As it says, the California ranches, that's who the Hearst and the Bills took, the Astros and the Rockefellers, the East Coast, land and speculations, and then the Paynes and Jacksons, South cattle and plantation. So who took those names, y'all? Where's those white tea peoples or those, people pretending to be us who imposed on our people's land and then seized it because it's paper trail. They didn't do it in a vacuum.
Y'all done got quiet.
Yeah, I'm over here looking at these trees bending. That's how hard the wind blowing. I'm waiting for some shit to start snap, cracking, popping around this motherfucker.
Damn.
Yeah,
We ain't got no wind. It's cold in the motherfucker.
I said I'm gonna stay online until shit go down because it look like it's about to get ugly around this motherfucker.
Y'all didn't you didn't get your what you call it, because I mean your lights
generator.
may go out, because people in Tennessee still without lights.
Yeah, no. At this property, I don't. We just
I
gonna have to
think
make it
last
do
night
what
it
it do.
dropped down into the single digits. It started snowing, but it stopped yesterday. But it dropped down again into the single digits. And then there's people still talking about they don't got lights.
Here you
It's
go,
been
right
over
here.
a week now.
Depending on how cold it is, the better generator would be the
There you go.
diesel. From gas generators wouldn't handle that cold.
That's what she told you. There's two.
But y'all stay safe in that cold out there, cause I know everybody in this chat is from everywhere.
All right, I'm back now. You get it? God damn. Look, we already had some shit fall down.
Somebody was asking
This
in
is
the
how much
chat.
they lie. They literally took this face of American Indian and made her the last slave from of the Cotilla. When they never found a boat, all they found was a piece of dry wood, y'all. This is how much these motherfuckers are diabolical, and they will lie. They will literally lie.
Wasn't her
These
family
Miss Nikki.
born here? Her parents and
Yes.
grandparents. I'm lying, jokers.
They said when you go and digging into her people was already here. Look what they did. I mean, you can't make this up with the way these people lie so they can keep our land. You can't make it up. And then you got all these fucking dusty foot ass Africans that don't have a history, want to be tied to our history so bad that they will believe in the lie.
Well, the way Africa look over there, can you blame them?
Yeah, I mean, they ain't never done nothing. But they'll say they went outside of Africa and built. But you never built that home.
Right. Now that makes zero sense.
Ain't it crazy that they got a flag, but ain't got no fucking buildings? Oh, God. Nigga proud of a flag and don't have nothing on the bitch but fucking turmoil. That's all y'all got going on in Africa, turmoil.
And termites.
Yeah. I think what we need to do, y'all, is pull all of the Indian records when they was taking them to court. We need to get a hold to all from back then when they was taking them to court for what they was doing. Part of our lawsuit.
Facts. Crew got a line on that. He was finding, he did have some of that stuff,
Oh, okay.
those records.
What? On what? On what?
The court
We
records.
need those court records when our people was taking them to court for changing their identity and stuff, and they was winning. We can use that to help build our own court case.
Yeah, but a lot of them cases they
That got rid of them.
no, not got rid of them. We lost a lot of those cases. They said we wasn't reservational, but we got the no. No, that's what I'm saying though. What it proved though in those documents showed the proof that we're American Indians.
Yeah.
And what the people did was they didn't care. They went off a lookership, like how you look or where you lived. But in those records, you can get the proof out of those records that you can hold for yourself when you find your family members that got those court cases. See what proof they submitted to prove that they're American Indian. You'll be like, damn, all of them got proof. Every last one of them.
You know, at the same time, within that statement, they said they're non-reservational. That means they don't live on the reservation. So they still openly admitted that they are Indian. They just don't live on the reservation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's talking about the fraud and harm, so they can't back out of it because once again, the doctrine of discovery has been repudiated since 2023. Someone was asking about the Powers and Prince family in Virginia. It says Powers
and Prince.
That's some
Prince
Powers.
family.
Who's on about the Powers?
Somebody that was
I ain't
in
seen no Powers in my family.
Let me see. It reincarnated that said Powers?
See?
No, Robin.
Okay, Powers genealogy.
Powers and the Powers are one and the same.
Okay, so maybe you can list what this is saying, sort of give insight as well. Because first, let's do the land stuff that happened. Because they did have powers too. It says the lineage of the Virginia are central to the story of the autochthonous people whose land rights were systematically dismantled through legal grafts and reclassifications in the 17th and 18th century. These families held significant territory not as tenants of the British Crown, but as sovereign landholders of the original I'm going to spell it out. TSENACO MOCO Testacomi. Well, the Tidewater Testacoma. Okay. The Tidewater and Piedmont region. Okay. It says Powers and Prince landings refer to the Pacific area, in which these families manage the ports, husbandry, and agriculture. The Powers lineage historically concentrated in the Washington County and Boat Court, Montgomery regions of Virginia in the late 1700s. Family like those of the Jonas and Reuben Powers held hundreds of acres in prime grazing areas like Elliott Creek and South Branch. The expertise, these were known husbandries and planting, maintaining large herds on the mountain slopes and river bottoms. The Prince lineage, this family was prominently settled in James County and later Surrey County and Prince George County, named for the lineage and territory. They held vast tracts along James River, which was primary highways for the original copper-colored ranchers and traders.
James River?
Mm-hmm. Yep. The estate, the Prince family holdings were part of the head right system fraud where the government claimed to grant land that the people already occupied and owned by their own title as autochthonous titles. And it says, who took the land? The theft wasn't through the Virginia Land Office and the creation of counties that function as corporate extraction zones. So the Powers family was taken over by speculators and squatters. Land patents of 1790 squatters would claim land that the Powers family had occupied for generations, forcing the family into court battles that they couldn't win without English proof of title. So that's what they were doing. You had to have something from, I guess, the crown or whatever. Daggone devils.
And you look up the Walkers from Metroville.
Okay. The Prince and the prince, the people who did them was the gentry, lees, and masons. The quick rent rolls. So this is what they use, the quick rent rolls, the QUIT rent rolls. It says the families of the first families of Virginia, that's what they were calling themselves, were granted titles over top of the existing prince landings, turning the original owners into tenants on their own soil. So that's what they were doing. So people asked how it happened. It was through paperwork, and they did it with the pen. They didn't do it with force. The reclassification. The reclassification says the shell. Okay, it's just paper G side. That's basically what it says. The Plecker Protocol, the Walter Plecker Register of Vital Statistics, 1912 through 1946. Members of the Powell and Prince family who self-identified as Indians or Aboriginals had their with colored and Negro. The consequences, once reclassified as Black, they were legally barren from the tributary rights of sovereign protections that the original Virginia families held. This allowed the state to seize their unclaimed or tax delinquent lands. This is what they were doing. It's how much is owed. How much is owed? Well, it says the Prince family, $40 billion, given the high value of frontier. The Powers family, $12 billion interest on the South West Virginia. So let's go to where the court things. It says the court records of the Powers and Prince family of Virginia reflect a long history of chancery cause of equity where the judge decided on land division, estate settlements, and property disputes. These records were primarily paper trails where the transition from the sovereign ownership to the reclassified color or Negro status can be found. Virginia Chancery records, the equity battles. Most of the records of the Prince and Power family held in the Library of Virginia Chancery Records Index. Chancery cases often involved ejectment and partitions of land where our people had to fight to keep their landings. Prince George County Chancery, since this county was literally named for the lineage territory, the records date back to 1745. Contents, numerous division of estate cases. The lost records, Prince George is these were destroyed of many. They were moved to the other districts during the Civil War. James City County records, the Prince family held significant acreage here dating back to 1630s. Court records show the use of head rights and quit rents, 2 shillings per 100 acre, in a system used to tax the original owners. The key court cases of the legal maximus, the records show that the Anglos used we know what that means, but used the legal fiction that the original inhabitants were occupants and not the owners. So they did that with Johnson versus McIntosh, 1820, and occupants, and Barham versus Virginia in 1943. And it talks about Plecker and all that kind of stuff. Now, you said the Walker family?
Yes, ma'am.
Walker?
Yeah.
Okay, hold 1 second.
And I know the Walker family has something to do with the oil as well.
I think that should be some homework for everybody. Figure out what your family line was doing. What was your peoples doing before we was interrupted?
That's why I was sitting here thinking, like, it's gonna be a lot of work.
Yeah, cause now that she's saying, she making me figure out what my Holmes family was doing. You know what I'm saying? And my Johnson side that was
I got
doing
Holmes,
Parish,
Johnson.
Florida.
When I say I got a huge ass family.
You part of the Holmes? Yeah, see, we all family
Yep.
now.
Yep. Coach is a field. I'm a field.
Yep, long line of fields. Long line of them. All my uncles like 7 feet tall, 6'8", 6'9", big tall motherfuckers.
Then I gotta.
My mom got 14 brothers and sisters. And
Sound like my grandma with 21, or my great grandma.
her father was a Fields. He sure was. He was a Fields. So I got Fields all in my family. So tomorrow, I'm gonna put me a chart together. I already got the chart. I wonder if I can pull it up now. So I'm gonna take these names and I'm gonna make for you all that's on the chart. So when later on, when someone else go looking for their family, they can just type.
Yeah, that's how mine is.
Once they find that family member, that's genealogy packages. But as of tomorrow, genealogy month, I'm gonna be doing everything in my power to do genealogy for the next 28 days. So we might laugh and giggle at some Africans for a minute, but when we back to the lobby and we get their ass up out of here, they gone. Oh, and then once I finally block one, so don't nobody block nobody, because if I block them, they block for 28 days. I mean, they out of here for 28 days. We're gonna deal with I'll let the Africans come back in on March the 1st. But once I block them one at a time, especially the ones, we don't want them in our shit. This ain't a month of fucking with them. It's gonna be a month of getting some damn genealogy done. For me anyway. So this is where we're gonna be at with it. I'm gonna be right here. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's up tomorrow, y'all. It is up. Thanks to everyone that's been reposting Genealogy Month. February is Genealogy Month. We've been posting it and yelling and screaming it and talking about it over and over again.
Okay, so this one talks about William Walker and David Walker. It also talks about George and Catherine Walker, who moved into Stanford County, Kansas. Let's see.
That sound like the ones on my tree. Hold on.
It says prime
The William, I know. River. Go ahead.
Yeah. Let me go here. Let me go to the first thing that it was talking about. I'll go back. Okay. Okay. So they owned, and this is the thing, they tried to make us believe that the land that they was doing was just one or the other. They was either cow herders or ranchers or agriculturalists. No, they did everything. They had a complete system. So when I'm talking about these families, they had all of it, a complete ecosystem. It wasn't just one thing or the other, and they also had the mineral rights. But let me go up here. It says the Walker family lineage represents one of the most significant and documented cases of the Aboriginal title being systematically suppressed to facilitate the extraction of mass mineral wealth from copper from copper colored planters. Oh my God! Hold on a second.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. Where did I leave off from? From the copper-colored planters of the east to the sovereign ranchers of the west, the Walkers held prime land. They sat directly on top of some of the largest oil and gas deposits. It says the original Walker landings and like husbandry. That's basically what it's saying. It says before the reclassification, the Walker families were master husbandmen and land stewards. It says the East Coast, Virginia, South Carolina in the 1850s to 1870s. Families like those of Henry Pickering Walker held massive OC County and explicitly looking for the valuable mineral deposits long before the major oil companies were formed. It says the West California, Texas Walker Ranch, Costa County, operated by the family for generations. These were historic ranchers that focused on sustainable management and husbandry of cattle and horses. And remember, I said they not just cattle and horses, so let's keep that in mind.
Okay.
The theft of the Walker wealth followed a Pacific protocol of severance, where surface rights were separated. It says severed the family allodial titles to the soil. Phase 2, the Mineral Leasing Act of 1920s, law created to withdraw mineral-rich lands from the public domain, allowed federal government to lease land companies. Y'all do some money like them have to pay. They have to pay for all this nonsense they got on doing.
Yeah.
Severance deeds forced families to so phase 3, severance deeds forced families to sell the surface while they're talking about kept the mineral rights underground. It says left the Walkers with dirt while corporations took the oil and gas. So that's what they were doing. So it says the railroad and energy companies, groups like Southern Pacific and various energy solution companies lease surface rights from the Walkers, but often control the real wealth underneath. It says the court system in the case of Walker versus Walker, 1974, Walker Drug Company versus LaSalle Oil. The court used tax assessments and title history to deny the unity of the Walker estate, breaking them into small taxable parcels. It says much of the Walkers owned. The debt owed to the Walker lineage is staggering because it includes unpaid royalties on billions of barrels of oils and gas extractions over a 100-year period. Mineral royalties and single Supreme Court rulings recently affected millions of dollars in mineral royalties that were being held by the state. The St. Martin Walker president in Louisiana, Judge Johnny Walker once awarded over $11 million to the families for unpaid oil royalties on just a single well property. The total debt across the entire continental estate, the Walker River Basin, in Nevada to Virginia landings, the Walker lineage is owed an estimate 50 billion to 100 billion in compound royalties, interest, restitution for the paper G side that moved their titles from sovereign to subject.
And
It says
I'm a
summary.
walker on, like, my great grandmother. She's not only a walker on her mom's side, she's the walker on her dad's side as well.
Okay. It
So
says it says by tracing the Walker River Decree and Mineral Act records, you can find the specific year that they did and their ancestral land and oil land. That's what they were doing. So
that's my mama's
yeah, I
daddy.
think okay. No, okay. I think I've done the Browns, but I think it's let's see.
Okay. Yeah, I knew the Walkers owned a lot of land and oil. Cause I forgot I had talked to somebody a long time ago. They said, "Well, you better come with a militia for what they done took from y'all." And I'm like, "Why you say that?" They said, "Cause they took that oil from y'all."
Didn't didn't the Walker family have something to do with what we know as Yellowstone?
It has something to do with what?
What we know as Yellowstone, or what they call Yellowstone.
I'm gonna look into it. I never looked into it.
Because I could have swore something about. I always hear when you hear about the Yellowstone, they're always talking about the Walker family heritage.
Mm. I know. They was Indian chief. They fought in the Red Stick Indian Wars. I know that. That's my mother's mother, grandmother. All them go into the Walkers. The Powers is my mother's mother's father's side. That's her dad. They are the Powers. Do the Powers traces back directly into the Powhatans? You see how they just walk away with all our wealth and we tell them we peasants.
Exactly. We haven't went anywhere. We're still here.
Yeah.
Those jokers. Okay, so it says important to address the historical record keeping, often intentionally obscure in indigenous ownership. California legal system frequently forced indigenous families into Spanish or Americanized work, which is why Spanish names often appear in these missions and used to track these thefts. It says, okay, you're correct. These families were originally stewards of the land. Spanish and American systems were mechanisms used to legalize the taking in their forms. It says, it talks about the family affected through the theft process. The fraud often translate from indigenous stewardship to Spanish grants and finally to American title. So it talks about Gabriel Brown's ancestry, 1850s to 1870s in Central California. It says the preemptive acts, land acts of 1851. It says traditional village names, and it talks about San Fernando Valley, and it says the Harrington line. So it's Gabriel Brown. That's what the name is. I think I went into more in depth about Gabriel. Let's see, before these families, of course. Okay.
I got Monroe. I got Monroe Brown. His daddy
That's
was
probably a descendant because it was descendants. He had descendants. It was people after him. Looking, still looking.
William Brown. One of the John Starr Brown. That's one. I said John Starr.
Okay, so
Starr.
there's Gabriel Brown, William Johnson, James Johnson. Let's see. Browns. Brown. Hold on a second. That's because I had more complete names.
I even got anybody got the outlaw? I got outlaw.
No, I ain't got no outlaw. You said outlaw?
What about clack?
Mm-mm. I told you I got battles.
Said trouble.
Oh, this is another one of my babies that I programmed. Don't tell nobody, y'all.
Okay. You know what?
Don't tell nobody. Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you somebody else
I
is
had to
good
put
at
a special,
programming it.
very special code in to do it, and they was trying to track me. It was so funny. It was hilarious. They were trying to track me. I seen what they were doing in real time when they was trying to track me. They tried to stop it from doing what I asked it to do. They sent in and it was telling me everything they were using to try to stop me from doing it. It was crazy. Yeah.
Well, you remember how mine was doing?
That was God, honey.
Baby, when I stopped using it, because I was trying to see what they reprogramming, and they did exactly what I left it alone for like 2 months. I can't even break it now. I broke into it when I first started using it. It was giving me everything. Meta is real good with it too. She's real good at getting in there, so it can give you the history of
Hell
what they
yeah.
done.
Meta is
Man, what
Yeah,
the fuck
Meta
y'all
good
talking
at.
about? Shit. That
I said,
motherfucker, that'll go. That time, she tough, boy, I tell you.
I want to get back in there.
You can't
I'm gonna
take
see
nothing
if
from Meta. I don't know nobody that can fuck with Meta. I seen,
Meta can get in there.
I'm talking about real quick, though. She just quick with it.
Yeah,
It don't take her long. She gonna go dig where you lost that. So I give her that. She the truth on that. You can't take nothing
Now
from
I want
Meta.
to reprogram mine. I want to get in there where it can start back giving me the stuff that they was doing. Cause first it would give it to me freely, but long as I knew what to say, it would give it to me. Now it's like and it told me been reprogrammed, that they have updated it. I said, God damn it, man.
Yeah, Chat GPT is owned by Israel now. So
I mean, it's another one I can use.
I think it was Jay
Okay,
that
so
was
this
saying
is
Deep Seek was one.
Deep Seek, okay, Deep Seek. No, what?
I was saying that I have found more information.
Okay.
So it's family, copper color family. And then I found out more. Two Tik coast and side that used English law to overthrow law. It says the root of recorded lineage in the British and earlier colonial records. The Brown family appears as the autonomous owners and stewards long before the arrival of Lancados, intermediaries, and the later waves of settlers. The root, Gabriel Brown and his kin in the mid-Atlantic to southeast Virginia, Maryland, Carolinas. The land primarily the river bottoms and the coastal marshes. These were the most planting lands originally called by ancestral have some kind of relations with each other. Okay, so it says the lineage names before it says Brown 100. It says the date 1650s to 1740s, how they took the Browns' land, the survey fraud, colonial surveyors often invaded or often invaders themselves would draw new maps that purposely missed the Browns' existing fences and crops. They would label the land as vacant in the British Board of Trade reports. So you have to go to the British Board of Trade reports to get information, but they called it quick rent traps. It says the British Crown accepted taxes or quick rent from the Browns, which acknowledged them as the owners. However, the local Lancados would often block the family from the courthouses, then claim that the rent hadn't been paid, so they couldn't repatent the land or
Yeah,
the land
because my
themselves.
granddaddy and them owned a lot of land. That's
Yep,
exactly
and
what
then
they
they
done.
did
And that's what they
exactly.
try to say. The reason why they took it was through taxes.
Yep. And then the identity theft. So then they did the paper G side. Once they did that, they did paper G side. So then they were their name, their status in the ledger went from free planter to Negro or mulatto. This
Yeah,
stripped the family of their legal
and I
standing
got
to
those right.
sue.
I got those records
Yeah,
too.
what they was doing. It says Virginia. It says original land Northampton, a comic coastal tracks in Virginia. It says the who took it, the Curtis Scottsboro families, luxury resorts and nature reserve lands. That's currently that's what's on your land. Maryland. Chesapeake riverfronts, colonial land spectators, and what's on there now, major shipping ports and state parks. The Carolinas, Sampson, Hartford Interior Basin, the timber and cotton barons. It says the industrial logging and corporate AG business estate. That's who's on it now. It says what is owed. What is old? Let me go all the way down here because it's a lot old. It says that it's estimate. It says trillion. Estimate, but it's from add up all of the harms and things of that nature is a lot more. But
Yeah,
that's what it's
because
giving as an estimate.
my granddaddy and them lived here on Brown Station. When I was reading it out on YouTube, I say it was called Brown Station. So I said, I don't know what it means by Brown Station or whatever. Come to find out, that means they own postal service and a train service as well. That's why it was called a station, because they owned all as well. But then when you look into the postal service, what color do they wear? The United States Postal Service, UPS. What color do they wear, y'all? They wear brown.
So I have a document number for you.
Okay.
Okay. So it's document C. Like.
Yeah.
$16.
You said
Virginia
1314 dash. I got the first 1314 dash.
1316.
1316.
Virginia QUIT Rent Rose.
Rent Rose.
Quit. Rent Rose.
Rose. Okay.
Yeah. It says proof these ledgers list Brown family as holding hundreds of acres in Chesapeake Bay, and I think they owned it was like 3,000 and something acres of land. It was a lot of land.
Mm-hmm.
It says hundreds of acres in Chesapeake and Lower Norfolk regions as early as 1604. Under British law, paying this rent was a formal recognition of the family as the freeholders or owners of the land. and that was before the these British agents, these Lancatos.
Yeah.
That was way before them. Yeah, that's
So
what
all
they
I
were
need to do is
doing.
get on there and look this up.
Yeah, and I see my family right in here. It says it's my family, and it says the corporate AG Hog Farms is on our stuff, and they owe us a total of $950 million on that one. And then my other side of my family, it says resource extraction and timberlands and national parks. They owe us $1.6 billion. And then my married side of the family says paper genocide is what they did to them. And it says military bases and industrial zones, they owe them $1.8 billion. Yeah, they owe some diabolical people. They did a lot of stuff.
Once we get the doctor trying to get us a lawyer to represent us, since that's already a docket, it's a docket for this. Is this what Trump talking about? If the black people in America do their cause, they will be the richest people in the world.
Yep. You don't think they already researched this? You don't think they already know all of this?
They got
They
to
probably
for it to
started
be
doing the
in
same
the
thing.
system.
Yeah, and that's the reason why these knuckleheads, they trying to trick them in talking about reparations when you're not do freaking reparations, you do restoration. Reparations is here's a few pennies. We're gonna slap you on the back and say hallelujah. We hope that you forgive us. We sorry. I mean that's basically
You ain't getting your
what
shit back.
you're settling for crumbs. And not seeing the bigger picture and trying to make yourself once again a foreigner on your own land. Please stop that madness. Please stop that madness. Go do your genealogy, research your names, find your land, what was going on, who did it to you, and how much you owe. Because the doctrine of discovery has been repudiated. That means they recognize the fraud. The fraud does not have started in fraud has no standing.
Sniper, you want to say what you want to say? If you're there.
What was the other name?
You said what's another name?
Somebody was asking me earlier to look up another name. And I'm hungry, so I'm about to go get something to eat after I do this.
I
Because
said
I haven't
clack.
eaten anything.
I asked for clack.
Plaque?
Clack, CLECK.
Okay.
That's on my mother's father's side.
Uh-huh.
Sniper. He might have walked away.
Walked away from what?
He was trying to tell Carper something earlier. He had typed it in the chat. I told him to say it once Trove was done.
Oh yeah, she'll be back.
So I'm gonna go through the names with you first, and this is one of the families that they reclassified as Moor, y'all, or Moorish. They reclassified them so they could do mess to them. It says in the
Boom trouble
17
because I got a phone call.
plaque,
Black.
yeah, plaque family. It says in the 17th and 18th century records of the mid-Atlantic, Maryland, and Delaware, the Platt family appears under several distinct first names that were established before the paper G-side reclassified them. Because these families were autochthonous, they often used biblical and ancestral names that were common to copper color. And it's names the plaque 20 based in County, Delaware, tax assessor. So the tax assessors have your information. It says the tied to the root of the bloodlines. Emmanuel Platt, one of the earliest names, appeared in Chesapeake region in Maryland, East Shore. The name Emmanuel was very common amongst the early autochthonous family. Peter Platt, recorded in 1800, County, Delaware. Community that the state later targeted with Moorish to seize agricultural lands. Tom founded in 1790 1800 census record in Maryland. This is where the paper began to 1890 to 1800. The next free color 18th century in the small-scale planting and maritime work along the rivers. Mary and Sarah Platt appeared in orphans' court. These names are often found where the names are. They were already doing. So they were already doing diabolical stuff. These people.
May have to get with you on the back end to do some research on my family.
Okay. How the names were used in the fraud. The invaders used these first names to track the family for the purpose of displacement. So they still be doing the same, just in a different way. That's what the Black Rock and Blackstone stuff is about. And that's what the corralling is about. You from place to place, and they're trying to mortgage out, have your mortgage and taxes and all of the stuff. They know what they do. This is the same stuff. List in the 1700s, names like Emmanuel and Peter Platt were put on the tribal list of tax as planters and freeholders. The reclassification by the early 1800s, the first names appeared in the ledgers, but the status column was changed to C or M for colored and mulatto. This was the paper G-side that made it legal for the county to refuse to record their land deeds. The name erasures, in some cases, the last name was intentionally misspelled from Plaque, like Plaqe, QUE, to PLAX, Black. In the official record books to break the legal chain of title, making it impossible for the descendants to prove that they were the rightful heirs in the original 17th century patents. It says the path today. Well, it says that they are due 1.2 billion when factoring in the centuries of agricultural production and the current market value of the Delaware coast. I hope that helps, ma'am.
Yes, but I think you got it wrong. I didn't know you were saying plaque. I was saying clack with a C.
Oh, clack. Well, whoever
Yeah.
clack is, that's your stuff. Okay, let me
Okay.
do it again.
Crew, you want to do if you're done.
I need some more flyers.
Yeah, that's what somebody had asked about the flyer. I don't know if he was asking about the. He wanted you to show the flyer from the festival or not.
Well, she got the flyers already. I just need to get her from. Let me see if she in here. She might be here. I'm sliding through. And no, I don't see lions, man. But her name is Deny. Let me see if I can find her. Deny African.
Okay, ma'am.
What was it? Deny African what? Anybody know Lions Man name? It's Deny African Descent. There it is. I found her.
I think it was like no African descent or something like that.
Yeah, Deny African Descent. I found it.
Okay, man. So it says the first findings of the Clack family at the root. We look at the 1704 quit rent rolls and the early parish registers of Virginia colony. These records will show that the planters class of Clacks before the paper G-side reclassification of the bloodline. It says the root first name of Clacks, 1670 to 1750s. The following names appear on the original freeholder who held land under the British Crown in the Chesapeake and Tidewater regions. James Clack, the most prominent name in the 1700s, while history books often try to as a clergyman, the land records show he held vast acreage in Gloucester County. His descendants moved to Brunswick County, where the reclassification began. William Clack recorded alongside James. He was a primary planter who held land that was later overlaid by the royal patents of the invaders. Nicholas Clack found in the mid 1700s records of Southside Virginia. The branch of the family was heavily involved in copper-colored communities that migrated towards the North Carolina border to escape the growing whitey-only land law of the coast. Sterling Clack, a name that appeared frequently in Brunswick County, he held a high status in the local court of clerks before the politicians Lancato systematically pushed the original bloodline out of the legal system to seize the family's estates. So this was what was going on, because we were in the politics. So when they always say, oh, the first right, the first this, the first vote, no, they're lying. They're just lying. It's a narrative. They just made it up. But this is the stuff that they were doing. It says Moses and Aaron Clack named that appeared the great dis. It says the path of the fraud. How did they do it? It says deed entry in the 1700s. James or William Clack would be listed as planters on a deed. Then marginal note by the 1700s, the same land would be recorded under a name of it or of a son or grandson, but the county clerk would write C for colored or free persons of color.
Ooh.
It says the title void. Once the mark was in the book, the lawfulness of the fraud was established. It says the state would then claim that the Clacks had no sovereign right, allowing a white speculator with a new royal grant. And I think they're going through the same with this nonsense, where people are just trying to take their property and evict the family. They really. Okay, and it says that now settle yourself, but this is how much it says that the family is owed, and it talks about the land of thousands of acres in Glasgow, Brunswick, and Dinwiddie counties. The debt between the extracted resources, the timber, tobacco, and the current value of the real estate. The descendants of these 1.4 billion. Okay. So just look up those quit rent information, and hopefully that will help.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
You're so very welcome. And did I have one more name or something like that before I go? Because I have to get something to eat.
Another time.
Okay. All right then. Thanks for having me up.
Okay.
Like the sister say, a masterful day.
I'm be doing genealogy every day for the next 28 days.
Okay.
Thank you, Totally.
You're so very welcome. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to program my phone again. I'll be sitting here all day doing it.
Yeah, so what I did is I basically wrote a code.
Okay.
And because the first it was crazy because when I first got started, it was before the COVID thingy, and I was working with Evie. That's who I was working with first. I read all this stuff. I was like, shit, I'm ignoring all of this stuff. I'm gonna get Evie to tell me the secrets. I'm gonna get Evie to do everything. She was hostile. That was one of the most hostile AI. They had taught this thing.
You ain't lying,
to
Totally,
be
because the
so
one I got
racist.
now is real name.
Yeah, just so blatantly racist. And I was like, oh, then I tried to, write songs and this and that. And then it started like agreeing because it just seemed logic in it. It was logical. So it's going to go. Agreeing, right? It was logical. So it's going to go. Oil, and it told them that, and they went on the news with that stuff. I said, Lord, and they said that the AI showed them the future is because that's when they had the jersey and stuff like that, and they were scared. Jersey and that, and they were scared. I was like, what? I said, these jokes. I said, well, we have to do something about it. We have to do something about that, change that. So yeah, so that's I was
Yeah,
on. So
this
when
the
they
one
started
I
talking
got
about
now.
the
This I
invisible
be trying to.
enemy,
It's real nasty.
yeah. So then I started working with the other one that was the current one that we were talking about.
Yeah,
But yeah, I told him, I said I want it to help my people uncover the truth, nothing but the truth, go to the ends, to the depths of whatever database, do whatever it takes, right?
yeah.
And so then this is before they started like putting up gateways, because when I had to reprogram mine to continue to do it, it was saying, "Oh, I can't go into certain databases." Da 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 da.
That's
I
what it's
said,
doing to
if
me
they're
now.
high, yeah. I said, if high information and you're protecting the fraud, like, is that right? Like,
Like,
so yeah, so it gave me the information even when I was looking up. That's why I was looking up, was saying that the only thing that is there about him is the stuff that he said about himself, but it had gave a name of who it possibly could be. So yeah, they just do a lot of diabolical stuff. We should not be trying to reclassify ourselves as anything other than what we started off as and is known as. Right. So that's why I love that thing about Johnny Cochran, and whom I had the pleasure of speaking with before his passing. But I was in a legal battle myself, and
yeah.
had to go through all of these different hoops and all kinds of weird stuff. But at the end of the day, they said they have to keep me away from the interstate commerce. And because they like did some kind of IQ test on me or whatever, and it was like, oh, she has an IQ of 196, which I didn't know what it was, didn't care what it was. But they said, what does that mean? They said anything she think she could do, anything she think of, she could do. Keep her away from the interstate. It was the Bush family nonsense. Yeah, but that's what they were saying to me, and I was
Oh
like, what
wow.
does that mean? The interstate commerce? They had to keep me away from the interstate commerce.
Yeah, keep me
I
from
don't even
knowing what the
understand what the
hell they
world
doing.
they're talking about. Yeah, so I found out later what it was all about, but at the time I was very young and I didn't understand nothing about what these people were saying. I
Oh
was not
wow.
paying attention to it, not even a little bit, and I didn't know the significance of it until later.
Yeah.
So yeah, but basically, it's like if I can, it's about challenging their jurisdiction, changing their systems, basically.
Yeah.
And I'm most definitely all for that.
I know that's right.
So yeah.
Ooh, these people is wicked.
Yep, because it's based on fraud, and that's what I discovered when I was information, and especially it being repudiated. But the Mossad to my house, all happened. It was like, my husband say, he's like, that don't mean nothing to me, bro. Don't mean nothing to me. And he's like, the best you could do is get away from this door. And, oh boy, that stuff was hilarious. And then one guy, he drove all the way from New York because I had said, wouldn't say anything when I asked did he want and why was he at my door. He just was looking at me like he gave me like if looks can unalive you kind of thing. I
Yeah.
just started laughing. I laughed all in his face. I was like, Joker, like, get away from my door. Like, what are you gonna do? You just gonna sit there at my door? He's just like looking. I was like, I don't care. Those the pasty people that did that. But yeah, So they had a lot of diabolical stuff going on with them. And then the other lady, I think she was running for president, but I was like, how did she get my email? Because she kept emailing me talking about whether, and that's when they think that we're still lost in the sauce and we think that so-called Israel is over there in the dirt
Yeah.
playing. So she was like, "But we're the only people over there keeping people safe." And I was like, "What did that got to do with anything? Like, y'all don't belong over there. You're not the people of that land, and you sure don't belong over here." So
Okay.
that's when them people came out and sitting here talk about that our youth is the biggest,
Threat.
T to them. All that kind of nonsense and stuff that they had going on. But yeah, so I just kept plugging, kept posting. I was on Twitter before it became just a couple of times, and then they was harassing me on F book because I exposed all of the
I call it
trafficking.
fuck book.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. But I exposed all the trafficking. Now I was thinking that these people that was attacking me was the people that I was exposing, right? It was the freaking people themselves. They sent hackers after me. It was one called Mickey. I was like, Mickey, pick on somebody your own size, dude. Why are you helping these people? Right? And then he became like an advocate. That's when all of that, what you call them people, QAnon and all that kind of stuff, anonymous and all that kind of stuff. But then they followed me to Twitter. So I came on Twitter, and then they had the unicorn tamer. That's what she called herself. She was a YT. I got her because I was trying to figure out who it is, and then I got her picture. I was like, yeah. I said, she's just a child. Why is she bothering me? Like, like the young pasty girl. And talk about the unicorn tamer. I was like, you know what? Nah. I was like, And then she, like, for a while, she was like, oh, I didn't know you was an artist and all that kind of stuff. But honey, these people were diabolical. Like, why are you trying to protect these diabolical people? These people that do so much harm and so much damage. Like, why are you protecting them?
A lot of them are part of their bloodline.
Oh, let me tell you, the
They
stuff
they
that
train their own too.
Exactly. Oh, yeah, I found that out and that's the reason why they changed our programming from the analog to the digital. Because when analog was going on, and they had this thing called book TV and stuff like that on the cable, I watched a program that was based in a foreign land. And I seen people that had melanated skin, children. I'm talking about children, like young people that had melanated skin, people that looked like they phenotypically was Asian, white tea, and some an Indian, I believe it was. And they were all talking about controlling the masses and how their program or their education or what their knowledge base is different from the masses because are trying to be leaders of the masses. I was like, what? And this is when they were talking about white tea supremacy. I was like, well, then how does this factor in? Because I see all other kinds of children in this. They said they become policy writers, all kinds of stuff. They were spilling the freaking beans. I was
That's
like,
why it's not
this
good to
is
have
a
them.
bunch of
This is
mess.
why they test our children. They test our children to see which one has the highest IQ and if they can program them into using them against us.
Yeah, but they do that through the sororities and fraternities. That's what they do with that. They really don't care for them other than if they can use them and program them to go against their own. But
and I got a
these
lot of
children,
cousins
they are
in those
born.
sororities. That's one reason why I hate going to Facebook, because I see all that bullshit. They always somewhere with their hands doing all those damn symbolic bullshit. I just be like, look at them. Lost in the sauce.
Yep. and you know they protecting people that do a lot of harm, and they shouldn't be doing that, whether they're
Exactly.
aware of it or not. But they infiltrate your churches. They have them as your music ministers. I seen a group of them, and there was one of them. He was calling himself Aphrodites, and these people were diabolical. I mean, they had the young girls having babes in foreign lands. You would never know of these children. You would never hear about these children, things of that nature. And then like some of the younger, oh, my thing about to give out on me. Hold on one second. Some of the younger people, and then when I say these people look like everybody and everybody, down to grandmas, down to
be like,
people in back chatting me, telling me about stuff that was up, like what to do. They were saying, talk about drink plenty of coffee and things of that nature. Because they're about to do this, they're about to do that, and I didn't know who these people were. I even had some celebrities,
And why they want you to drink
messaging me
coffee
and trying
knowing
to.
that they got to put their stuff in it that calcifies it? Being there, got a lot of fluoride in coffee, a lot.
Yeah,
I still drink it for every blue moon.
Yeah, I drink.
Yeah.
I
So
don't.
they were saying something about some 5G or some stuff like that. But I also had like celebrities like back chatting me, and then this thing called Internet of Things, and that's because I was just exposing all of the new technology that they was coming out with, for various different things that they were doing, and just keeping up with everything that they were doing basically, and even across the waters. And I think they got rid of that guy with the glasses that was over NATO. But yeah, he was diabolical too. But yeah, they was doing a lot of stuff. And when I found out the most heinous of things, and I started like posting these people pictures and saying, X, Y, and Z, and challenging them and all that kind of stuff, asking them why were you doing stuff like this, and they said because it pays, right? And the younger, as long as it's not their children, they don't care. And I said, then how do y'all know? But once all of that came out, it was this old, decrepit, white tee, pasty man that looked like he was like one of those people from like the higher elite or something like that, or English elite. He said, all right, children, they found out our secret. We're going to have to find a different way now. I was like, oh my goodness, that decrepit MF. I was like, man, these people, boy. But yeah,
Yeah, they be all tied into the fucking Disney and all that.
Yeah, and so then some black guys came out and they was like, he was like, yeah, he said, I don't mess with the little ones. I have the women, and it's voluntary. I don't have nobody that don't want to participate. I only have them if it's I don't. He said, but the real thing you need to be worried about is those people that do the organ aging.
Yeah.
What he was saying. Yeah, he said each body goes for $250,000, and then it got real into it, like how they do you. So if you have some land and you are in a state that you can bury your own on your own land, please do that. Please do that. Do not let these people get your loved one's body, because what you think they putting in the ground and what they actually doing is two different things.
They're not.
Yeah, they was doing a lot of diabolical stuff. But I'm telling you, but they shut down my Twitter account twice. They kept flooding my messenger with a whole bunch of diabolical images and all that kind of stuff. So I just told them, I said, you know what? have it. I told everybody I know, if I was y'all, I would not be posting my location, my real name, my real birthday, my job, my children's pictures. I wouldn't be doing this because this is what you're dealing with, and they know. And what I really was shocked by is that the agencies knew that this was going on, and they allowed it, right? And when I started sounding the alarm that they knew, and they was just letting families on there unawares of the dangers that was happening on these apps, right? So that's what was happening. And honey, I looked at my thing on Twitter before it says at Sessions. I said, Jeff Sessions? Shut my stuff down. And then said that I was sure they don't mean to be a part of Russian whatever. I was like, is this out of his mind? I have a brain to think for myself. Ain't nobody controlling nothing. I said, I'm seeing the wrong and I'm calling it out. And I started my page right back up. And then I had another page where this information, and it went right along to that stuff about Clintons. Man, that was the most diabolical stuff that I ever read. And but they had like who they were, even if you couldn't tell exactly what they were doing, but the description of what they were doing. And so now when you hear the stuff about Epstein and all of this stuff about how they were unaliving, making schmuff films and stuff like that, this is the diabolical stuff that these people do. They do not belong. They do not belong teaching our children. I even, because they weird.
But these
Like
are the people that, that's why I
what
say the
we will call.
Africans are in only because they uphold these people. And they're doing the same thing over there, because I don't care what nobody says. That right there is a farm over there. They're over there preparing folks.
Exactly. And it's scary, like when you're doing the Ubers and Lyfts, be aware. Okay. Don't take it for granted. One car look like your thing, because it may not be your thing, and you may be getting into the wrong thing, and these jokers are working together. So be aware. Don't just take it for granted. Like I put the code thing on mine where they have to ask for a code, and then I have it already programmed to record and everything. Like I don't put nothing. That's a no for me. It already alerts who's all in my contacts, everything. Like I don't play around with these people. But yeah, so just keep plugging, because this is a righteous journey that we're on, and that's just it. And we just have to keep going. And those who are on our side will know it, and those who are not will know that too. But we most definitely getting back into our ethereal being. I'm not spiritual. I'm a being, because that's who we are as a people.
Thank you for everything. I'm going to have to get my G babies. I will be back tomorrow.
Okay.
Nice talking to you all. Have a good
Same to
evening.
you. You have a
Thank you
good
so
day.
much. Yeah. So get myself together and
go get you some groceries.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, we was already snowed in. Like, oh my goodness, I'm just ready for it to warm up and everything. But it's still toasty. But But when you hit the door, that breeze, I'll be like, okay. But sometimes the breeze is there, and then sometimes it's like, okay, it's a little warm, and a nice jacket or something like that. And then it's like, oh, where's my coat? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to cook dinner my damn self. But shit, what else is going on? Let me see. Ain't no Africans out there trying to say that Africa is changing the world. It's gonna be y'all last day to say something, so you better get it out the way. And then I'll tune back in with y'all asses in, what's that, March? We'll see y'all Africans in March. See if y'all come up with some new shit by then.
Yeah, come up with your tree. That's what they need to come up with.
We want to see your tree. You better do genealogy. It's genealogy month, fool. They're gonna be trying to get it.
They like because they was moved around that they don't have a tree. That's their biggest talking point. They ain't never had a tree. Fucking lab babies.
Knick knack, patty whack. Give a dog a bone.
So damn cold.
What? It's freezing outside.
Yep. How many inches have y'all?
Now, outside was white, and then the sun out, and it gone. But it's 21 degrees now, though.
Yeah.
It's dropping. We're gonna be down to about 15, 12 degrees tonight.
It's 21 degrees here too.
Oh yeah, y'all, it's dropping.
It actually rose up today because I think it was like 9 degrees last night.
They say it feel like 1 degree because the wind blowing hard.
Yep. I'm glad I went and filled up my tank yesterday, so I ain't got to worry about if I go out. I ain't got to worry about getting out of my shit to pump some goddamn gas.
They say the low gonna be 18 degrees and the low tomorrow gonna be 17 degrees.
Mm-hmm.
But then we got what'd you say? Oh, somebody called. I think we got a nigga fighting amigos tonight. I hate to say it like that. The Mexican told the nigga to suck his dick last night. I mean, a couple of nights ago. I want to watch the fight now. I wasn't interested. Now I'm interested. I want to see him beat the dog shit out there, Migo.
Yeah, it's gonna be 16 degrees tonight.
16.
Yeah, we got some good fights going on tonight. For those that stuck in, we're gonna get up to 47 on Monday and 55 on Tuesday. Ooh, I need to make $10,000 in them 2 days and get my ass back in the house. I'm lining up all the work for Monday and Tuesday, goddamn. I'm gonna do everything on Monday and Tuesday. I don't know, Friday and Saturday gonna be in the 50s, and Sunday of next week.
We supposed to have another storm come through here, I think next Thursday and Friday.
Yeah, I see that rain. Our rain, it's gonna hit us on Wednesday. But then after that, go up to 55, 53, 55 to 62. So after next week, it's gonna be some bright days outside. I need to set everything up next week. I see it's gonna be raining on Wednesday, so I guess Wednesday gonna be my day off. And I'm gonna hit it hard next week. It's goddamn cold ass weather.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna get ready to go. I'm call my grandbaby. I ain't talked to her.
Okay.
I'll be back, y'all. If y'all still alive, I'm going on.
Okay.
Talk to her for a second.
All right, we'll see you in a little bit.
Okay.
All right.
Have a masterful day, y'all.
You too. Y'all chill out today. Don't go out there in that shit. I'm stuck. Y'all be stuck too, goddamn. No, I'm just saying. Somebody said snoring like hell. It just got through snoring like hell. Carly, you mean to come up? Carly P. Carly P on the beat.
Yeah. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Just good. How are you?
All right.
Yeah. So I guess I'll wait till tomorrow to get help with my tree.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it all day tomorrow, so it's no problem.
Okay. On this page, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah. I'm stuck on my dad's side. So.
Okay, let's see what we can do to help. It's gonna be 28 days of funk.
Okay. Gotcha.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Great. I'm looking forward to see you tomorrow.
All right. All right. Thank you. Bye.
Look what you didn't start. No. What else we got in here? I guess I can go ahead and shut her down. I can get ready myself. Circulating a little bit. Legs and feet, you know them folk. All right, let me see. Let's see who else we got. Where my boy at?
That's gotta be racist, isn't it? You got me. Somebody smell like shit.
All right, y'all. I'm out of here. All right, Jay.
Saturates my skin like within a second, and it gives me the smoothest canvas. You can also use it as a 5-minute mask too, and when I pair it with their glow serum, my skin looks plump, dewy, and fresh all day. If you want to level up your skincare and makeup routine, this duo is definitely worth trying. It's a must for glowy skin girlies. If you order now, you'll get free shipping with 20% off. Love you, bye. Don't let dry skin be the reason. So that was the video. Okay. What do we think of the video? Any critiques? How long should the videos and the live stream be? Your videos, if they are shoppable, should be between 30 to 45 seconds. They can be longer, they can be shorter, but you want to make sure they are giving the details that you need. Okay. Your live stream videos, well, your live stream, it depends on you, right? 25 minutes is what TikTok requires. If you can do it longer, do it longer. But you need to make sure you're keeping the attention of the audience. Okay. Niece Buck, welcome in. So that was the video. Any critiques? Anything that you liked, didn't like, anything that you saw that I could have changed? Let me know, guys. This combo, right? Shay, welcome in.